later in the campaign. If we would have revealed Abelin later, like we wanted to, you could have used that. But you know I'm here, big guy. Audio checks, everybody.
Yeah.
Check.
An audio checks real fast.
Check.
Ah!
You too, your boy Broccoli. Check it out.
He did.
I did.
Check.
I'm here.
He did the thing with the thing.
Why do we have a sixth?
I've done it.
We do have a sixth member, a guest character.
Oh boy.
Okay. Cool deal. I hear everybody. We're all good. Okay. Thank fuck. Here we go.
Why don't you just torment my ears a little harder, Daddy?
With pleasure.
Yeah, this is taking forever to make. Holy
Okay.
fuck.
So I'm just gonna pull this up because fuck it.
You gotta do one for Adam too.
Just send it to me when you get the chance. I'll get it figured out as we go. So
start the stream so I can go over there and click it so I can go back to my spot.
Okay. There we go. I think we're all here. Stream needs to go to
the dice absolutely fucking love me today. I just rolled 2 19s.
Good shit. Okay. So hello everybody. Welcome to Rolls of the Rocks. Cheers to you all. I'm Good Beer 17, ringing all your rocks and hits and more. We're starting just a couple of minutes late. That is my B. But I appreciate everybody coming out. We are going to go ahead and get started. But before we do, a little bit of a I don't know what you would call it, update or announcement.
Broadcast on Discord so we can see.
We have a guest player with us today. It is your boy Broccoli or Austin / his character, which we will be introducing here later. He will be a guest player from time to time. You will see him here and there. And he has a very interesting character that he partially came up with and that I partially came up with. So with that said,
It'll be a fun time.
Yeah. So with that said, let's go ahead and get started.
Broadcast on Discord so we can see.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Share your screen one, go live. There you go.
Hey, can you send me my updated character sheet?
I did not have time.
He's working on it.
Working
on it.
I did
Man,
not have
working
time,
on it,
sir.
boy.
I'll tell you what spells you have if you want to cast a spell.
Hey Brian, I sent you my updated sheet too, bro.
Oh, you did? Shit, when did you send that?
Just now.
Fuck.
You're lying.
You're a little late.
No review for you. He is who he is, and you will let it be.
God damn it!
Oh, I
I'll
updated
just
the sheet, so
I'll just have to run off of what I got for the time being. And if you have something, just tell me what it is.
Taylor's gonna pull one of the moments he pulled on me. You have what?
Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
So where we left off, you had just defeated the wraiths down in the underworld. I would have ambience for this, but I don't currently have the
Oh, he's fucking dead.
stuff. Scully has passed away, unfortunately. Yes,
Yeah.
last time Scully died. But you have just all finished your fight in the arena, and you are in free roleplay. Go ahead.
I would like to go collect like a few of Scully's bones.
So you're just gonna walk over to Scully and just start collecting bones?
Yep. I'm gonna cry a little bit as I do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna help him with collecting the bones.
Okay.
As fucking wounded as I am.
You start to collect bones, and you.
Well, no, when we leveled up, everyone healed.
Everyone
Did we
partially healed. They, it's not like long rest, but you did get a partial.
How much partial health we talking?
I honestly, I don't know how much you heal.
Half.
When you level up, but
Half.
I believe you all you get all.
Let's say half. But
Okay.
anyways, so you go over to pick up Scully's bones, and you just feel the magical necromantic energy kind of leaving the bones, and you can feel he has basically passed on.
Still think the DM's a dick. That's what I'm doing though.
As I pick the bones up, I'm just like, so he's truly gone. Damn.
Do you have a stat block for Hades?
I do not.
Can I
Might
go
wanna
fuck?
you might want to make one.
I mean, if you really want to take on a god,
I'm just kidding. I'm
Can
just
I beat
kidding.
the shit
Sorry.
out of Hades? Take my hanger out.
Hades appears in a ball of fire over the arena and stares down at you.
Satisfied, my lord?
Quite. Indeed. You have given me quite the show.
Can you bring our friend back?
He is gone. As to which plane he went to, I have no clue.
I'm gonna silently go back to picking up Scully's bones.
I look at Hades, just throw my arms up. What now?
Now, we finish our deal.
Yes.
He floats down to you. You've given me a show. We have bargained. We have talked. I do believe that everything is in order. And I guess you paid the price in blood. He reaches out his hand. Let's call it a deal, then.
I reach out my hand.
Wait. Review the terms of the deal.
Fair enough. Yes. Let's review the terms of the agreement before we seal it.
Well, the terms of the agreement, at least as you put it to me, is that you would fight in the arena, with which you did. You paid your price in blood for the most part, the way that I can see it, and
I'll
that
be right back. My wife just called me real fast. Like
Okay.
fast.
and the deal, to my knowledge, was that I, Hades, would put aside my petty differences with your god's pantheon and work with them until we can figure out how to properly best take on this threat, this evil that plagues this world, as you put it.
Very well. I do believe everything is in order.
Very well, then. He holds out his hand again.
This time, I firmly grasp it.
As you firmly grasp his hand, you feel a magic energy swirl around both of you, and a magical pact has been formed.
Oh my god. I have a pact with Hades, bro. Let's go.
You have formed a magical pact with Hades, stating that he will ally with you and Torm in order to defeat this evil should it come to blows. And that you are no longer at war. You have a peace treaty.
Very good.
So, Hades looks around. Well, if that is all that you have for me here, I'd like you to leave my realm now.
Yes, we will take our leave once we've collected the remains of our friend. If you'd be so gracious to give us the time we need to collect his remains, we will depart.
I suppose I could allow this.
I bow my head. You are too kind, my lord.
Such respect from an angel. You know what? I like that.
That's what I'm here for.
Hmm.
To make allies, not enemies.
Very well. He lets you
Oh,
collect.
there's the art. Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry.
He lets
I'm
you.
back.
He lets you collect the bones of Scully, and then he kind of just like, he kind of like creates like a charred throne, and he sits down, and he does the whole like place one fist on one arm, and he makes a fist and rests his head on his fist, and looks at you, waiting for you.
Wait, what's going on?
Huh?
What's going on? I just came back.
Oh, Hades has officially, him and Arthur have accepted the pact. He now has a pact with Hades.
A fucking what? You made a what?
Yes, and in other news, breaking RP, fuck the Discord app. I had to upload that image through my email, but I got it.
Okay. Well,
you did what? What is the pact? I need to know this. I'm so out of the loop.
the pact is basically just, it states that Hades, the war is put on hold. There is a peace treaty between him and the pantheon that Arthur serves. It's basically kind of like we'll team up. Everything's
Non-aggression
good.
treaty.
Yeah, basically.
Not a pact. It's a non-aggression treaty.
Well,
Got it.
technically
I thought
speaking, it's a sealed pact between the two
Thought
because
this man
they
was over
shook
here becoming a
hands.
fucking warlock.
But no. But yeah, so
No.
they sealed the deal with each other is basically what
Okay,
happened.
continue then.
I bought time for us to claim Scully's remains,
Yes, yeah, he
and
did.
then we got a scat.
Nice.
Hades looks at all of you. Okay. Now that you've collected the bones of your friends, where is it that you would like to go?
I look to everybody else. Where shall we go?
You said all the gods know about each other, right?
Yes. Or they know about most of them know of each other.
Begrudgingly asking Hades for help. I'm gonna ask Hades if he knows about the mark on my arm. So I'm gonna look to Hades and be like, "Sir, I guess my lord, do you know about this mark and the person who cast it?"
Let me see your arm.
I would gingerly, cautiously, last time I almost got yelled at for this, extend my arm for him to see.
He gets kind of fed up at the fact that you're doing it so slow. He grabs your goddamn arm and pulls you forward.
Wow.
Okay. Interesting. It has... Oh. This is corrupted divine magic.
Excuse me?
This is corrupted divine magic. As in magic that was once sacred and holy, now corrupted and changed.
But do you know who cast it?
Hard to tell, but... Give me 1 minute. He stands and he snaps his fingers and kind of disappears into like almost like a volcanic crater into the ground. And
I'm gonna turn around and put both thumbs up and smile at the party.
I step forward towards Evelyn and where Hades disappeared because I have a question as well when he gets back.
Just imagine Evelyn smiling, just 2 thumbs up under his chin.
you are free to converse amongst
Arthur.
yourselves for a minute while I do some stuff.
Arthur walks up to Evelyn with my fingers pinched on the bridge of my nose. Just, what was that?
What was what?
This is what. Forgive me for being a little bit concerned about, the Lord of the Underworld having to take a moment to ponder what that mark on your arm is.
Look, you heard what he said. God said it's the mark of Cain, and then it's evil, and then a witch cast it on us. Us. Yeah, us. And and we're just trying to figure out how to get it removed. It's clearly bad magic. It lights up when I go and do the raging, and I get mad. So I kind of don't want that happening often.
Believe me, as I said, I will help you get it off. But forgive me for being a little bit cautious when we're dealing with such beings.
Well, you heard what they said in your pantheon. All the gods know each other. Tyr told us to come here, so I just figured, Lord of Underworld, Master of Dark Magic on arm.
No, yes, you're right. No,
Just connecting a few dots here, pal.
You're right. Fair enough.
I can see what you're looking at.
I know.
That was fucking dope.
It is good.
Sorry.
10 minutes, baby. 10 minutes. That's all I need.
I interject and talk to I interject and talk to Arthur. You know, you're pretty funny, human. You're one to talk, seeing how you made a pact with the demon. What would your god think of that?
That is the pact I made with Hades. He's not a devil. First of all, he's the lord of the underworld. Second off, that's what we came here for.
I'm gonna peek over Arthur's shoulder at Sin. Just, hey, buddy, how you feeling? You know, we just kind of came to like a whole nother godly plane. Last time we did this, you got a little hurt.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm good on this one. Well, I'm tired. We've been bounced around everywhere.
Ablin makes a mental note of that.
What, I'm tired?
That we're good on this plane.
Good on this plane. Double thumbs back.
Fucking damn it.
Nadar agrees with Ablin. I agree. Agrees with Sin. I agree. Although I don't have flesh, I am quite tired of this. I grow weary.
Oh, I think we're all weary of this.
I'm just making sure the party's okay. I'm gonna look at Knox as well. I'm like, you good there too, buddy? Last place didn't really suit you. You were kind of quiet.
I see no reason about any of these gods. None of them hold balance.
God hell's bound.
Approach Knox. I step to him and I extend my hand forward. You are fucking correct. I agree with you. Your philosophies. You're a man I can get behind. Unlike the rest of us.
I'm not really one to have men behind me, but I appreciate you standing by my side.
And a Class A comic. God.
I'm gonna kind of walk behind Nadir and kind of tap him on the back of the head with my Bible. Remember who you told you would try for.
I know, but didn't it say in those scriptures that even God wept at his creation? I'm trying. I'm making friends, Ablin. Just give me time.
And I'm just gonna pat him on the back. That's fine. You make friends. You need them. walk back to the altar and wait for Hades.
Sin seeing Abel and smack him with the Bible. I'm gonna. Oh, hey, by the way, we're supposed to exchange books for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna walk over and exchange my Bible.
Okay.
What is she giving me?
She is giving you a book of the old gods.
Actually, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Oh boy. What level?
What? What?
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, what?
What?
It's a cantrip. I'm
Why?
gonna ask her to hand me her book, and I'm gonna create a copy of my book and her book, and hand both of her book and a copy of mine back to her, and I'm gonna tell her, yeah, that way we can both keep our books and not have to exchange them and study them in tandem.
You know, that is perfectly valid. By all means, please do. God damn.
I forgot nobody knew that I did this.
Bro.
So this is the first time you guys have seen me use like anything other than barbarian magic, but I just casually prestidigitation and make two
I
books
knew you
and
took
keep-
prestidigitation, and I was not
I'm proud
expecting
of
you
you.
to use it like that. That
I'm proud of
Yeah.
you, dude.
the fuck's
You know
going
what?
out of
Using
nowhere.
prestidigitation Like me,
You
like,
know what?
like
Cesar,
pushing boundaries.
Cesar, take an inspiration die for that.
Fuck yeah, inspiration, baby. But
That's the
so
first inspiration we've seen. Anybody's
in
received.
front of everybody, my eyes are gonna flip from being blue and brown. So normally they would turn all green. We were going green.
Yeah.
Normally they turn all green when I rage. They're all brown. As I cast prestidigitation and make 2 copies, one of the Bible and one of the Book of the Old Gods, and hand Sin her original copy and the copy of my Bible back.
You know what? I'm gonna.
And then my eyes are gonna turn back to normal.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna ask you for a
Sin,
copy of
you
that
now
Bible.
have a copy of the Bible.
Yay!
It is labeled as an old book, but it is a Bible. As for Cesar, you gain a Book of the Old Gods.
Can I ask you for a copy of
I second that. In fact, I wish to read about this world's gods outside my own pantheon.
Hold on,
Well?
I'm doing a thing. Hold on.
Doing a thing.
While
I
all
just-
this is going down, you're gonna watch
Oh.
Knox pull out a pouch of tobacco and start rolling a cigarette, like a little cigarello.
Okay.
I'm too stressed for this shit.
I'd say you know what?
Uh,
I'd say you'd have some like tobacco stashed away. Like if you're would you say that Knox is like a heavy smoker?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll say that Knox had like some stashed up tobacco, and this is like fresh tobacco grown from a field.
So as Nadir and
Can I?
Nadir and Arthur asked me for a book, my eyes turn brown again. This is a cantrip, by the way. Do this as many times as I fucking want. I just create 2 more copies of the Book of the Old Gods and hand them out.
Okay.
I take the Book of the Old Gods and immediately scan it into my memory banks.
Okay.
Can I? When Knox is finished rolling out the cigarette, can I hold out a finger and use Sacred Flame and say, "Need a light"?
Yeah, you can. I'll allow that.
Are we gonna role play that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I see you rolling out the cigarette, and I've seen this before. And I walk up to you, hold out a finger, and there's a small flame just pops up from my finger, and I'm like, I look at you and say, "Need a light, friend?"
Thanks. I have all my wenches light my cigarettes.
I see.
Love this roleplay interaction. Where is Hades?
So
Hades is gone right now.
We're
that's
still
a good
here
question.
handing out.
I'm letting you guys.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
letting you
Library
guys
book.
discuss and do role play, but so the ground cracks and Hades returns.
Speak of the devil.
Literally.
As Hades returns, he looks at you, Ablin, with a pretty serious look.
Ruh-roh.
Oh gods.
I gingerly walk back to Hades and ask if he found anything out.
You're a part of his pantheon, aren't you?
By you mean God.
Him.
Yes.
Yes.
God.
The one that you quote unquote call God. Yes.
The one true God.
Oh
Yes.
You say that in my presence again, and I'd be liable to smack the living fuck out of you.
You know, in our belief, the one true God will always protect us if we do not forsake him.
Oh god.
Now remember that, Freddy, because God is real in this world. I want you to think very carefully if they're about to start a war over me calling the one true God, the one true God.
Hades gets visibly upset. Like you see it, this is a like a thing from Hercules. The Hades what moment where his head just bursts into flames. Yeah, or the our greatest enemy is doing this, and you're wearing his merchandise. That is what's going on here. He's just visibly upset. And,
I like it when he's angry.
When he starts doing that, I'm just going to slowly start to recite "Our Father who art in heaven."
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What does he need to be like? How are you?
he gets visibly
I'm just gonna
upset.
snag a fucking
Flames.
cigarillo from Knox and go skip up and go light it off of him.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea to eat Hades hellfire.
So Hades just gets visibly upset. Fire just kind of surrounds him, and then he calms down, and it's just, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Oh, remember what the doctor said about your blood pressure. Okay.
Okay.
I walk up next to him. I'm just, Ablin, what are you doing?
And forsake my god.
I know.
I walked up to Hades.
So,
Nadar, what are you doing?
what did you say? What did you say?
I walk up to Hades and I bend down on one knee and pull out my dagger in my hand, and I ask him to bless my blade to slaughter the enemies necessary to bring peace between the worlds, and beg him for a blessing or a pact.
Hades
right now.
is taken aback by this. Like he is visibly taken aback. He took a step back. He
Get the fuck out of here, mortal.
He was like, did you seriously just like fucking kneel down in front of me and ask me to bless your weapon?
I did, Sir Hades, because I had never seen such a man shed such blood, such vigor for war, and yet be so calm to make snap decisions. Not only decisions that would need to be made for the longevity of his kind, but for the longevity of his people. You truly are a god.
I'm gonna lean down and whisper in Nigel's ear, "This counts as forsaken god, you know."
I never pledged my allegiance. Shut up.
I'll tell you.
I get between the both of them. Both of you, stop this now! Stop
He
it!
fucking
now.
Hades moves you away. Hades physically moves you away. He pushes you out of the way. He doesn't like fucking hardcore shut, but he moves you. And he walks up to Nadar and places his hand on Nadar's head.
Oh god.
Oh god.
You really want my blessing?
Of all the gods, Hades, I honestly think that you don't get the credit that you deserve. Some praise death, some praise the Almighty God. I look over at Ablin. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just gonna start reciting a prayer when he looks at me.
Okay. And I look back at Hades. But those pantheons, gods, however they're labeled in this time, I don't know. I don't recognize them as powerful or omnipotent, omnipresent, just because
Literally healed our entire party with a snap of his hand. But okay.
Yeah.
they're all about weakness. I find I think there's peace through war, progression, evolution. Humankind, or any kind for that matter, wouldn't be where they are with their advances.
Remembering Azazel, who knocked you out in one hit with a bitch smack?
They wouldn't be anywhere that they are without war. And I like to think that you have a hand in that. Although, it goes unseen, unspoken, appreciated. Everybody likes the heroes, but the heroes would be nothing without a good villain. Or so you've been portrayed.
He strokes his beard he's happy. Like you have made Hades happy. As to how the fuck
I take a second and glare over at Arthur without using words. I mentally just say to him, and that's how you fucking make peace. And then I look back at Hades as he's stroking his beard.
Do me a flavor and roll me performance.
Oh gods.
Let me see my flipping chart.
If you're a rogue, your performance is not high.
I don't know. My stats. Would that be acrobatics per chance? Or...
No, it's
no.
a performance
Performance
roll.
is charisma.
Charisma. Huh.
It's a literal roll.
Oh baby. So that's 13. Oh, that's good.
13 with modifier?
14 with modifiers.
14 with modifier. Well, I got bad news. He beat you. But so he's happy at the words that you've just spoken. But there's something else that you see him. He keeps his hand He keeps stroking his beard, like loving the praise. You beg well, mortal. I'll give you that. It's too bad that you are full of bullshit.
I'll say, wait.
Love it.
Give me another chance to prove my rage. Let me roll again. I want this blizzard.
Can I stop? Can I fucking stop this, please?
No.
The
Hades.
men are talking.
Hades looks at him. I'll tell you what. You can prove to me that you are worthy of my blessing by going out and fighting in my name.
Are you
will
about
be
to become a fucking
subservient to me.
paladin?
What would I require, Hades, to devote myself in your name?
Well, for one, we'd need to form some kind of contract.
I love it. Okay, let me. A contract comes with terms, does it not, Lord Hades?
It does.
Let me ask you.
Let me grab my pad and paper.
Just like imagine like a domain expansion. The world just alters around us. It's an office space.
You do realize that if you guys make like a pact, you become a paladin, and your class changes, right? If you don't have a level to subclass in.
So here's what's going to happen. If you make this pact with Hades, and I'm going to tell you this right now, just because I want to be kind of a gracious DM.
Yep, front. Yeah, I mean he's new to the game.
So if you make this pact with Hades, there is a chance that your class will change. And the reason being is that you will essentially be subservient to a god. Now, there is, however, something that I am willing to run with you.
Oh boy.
I will let you keep your class, but you will not gain any extra abilities from Hades. You will, however, be subservient to him, and under certain circumstances, he may grant you some of his power.
Ooh, hard choice there.
Yeah,
You're running a 50-50 of becoming a paladin or just not getting any benefits. You want to take that chance?
I read you rogue class options, bro. What the class gets. So I never got to research the soul knife to help you, but that's up to you, bro. Paladin, you'll be a fucking damage dealer.
This was not planned, by the way. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm telling you right now, this was not planned. This is completely out of the blue.
I figured.
Oh, I like causing chaos. Look at the god that I'm about to strike a deal with. Let's see. I could be more powerful and lose my class. But I didn't know half of what I was doing already. So.
You would be so to give you an idea again. If you choose to fully serve Hades like you're about to, or like you're wanting to, you will essentially become a paladin. But I am allowing you to keep your current class, but you will only get moments in time, and I mean moments that I choose as your DM to get Hades power. And it won't be some glamorous paladin smite type shit. You're gonna get you may get Hades blessing, you may not.
You've seen what a paladin does from Aurelius.
You know what, man? Honestly, when the big H gives you a chance to advance in the workplace, you got to take it, man. I'm gonna devote myself to Hades. Why not?
Oh my god, so you're literally going to change your whole class?
Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed a class change in the middle of session.
The roleplay took him there.
Holy hell. Okay.
I'm going to start my demon right now. My villain arc truly begins.
I swear to God.
Well, now you have to this is so much right now for a stream. You now have to converse with Haiti and figure out what pact of paladin you are. So what is your oath?
God damn, we're gonna have to do
There
that
is a
off.
paladin of war.
So
Oh.
we're gonna have to most likely discuss this off screen. So
Okay.
here's what I'm going to do. I am going to discuss some terms of the pact with you, with Hades. But afterwards, you will need to come up with with an oath that best represents those terms. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. He's literally talking about bringing war. So like if he's gonna make a pact of there's a pact of war paladin.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But you also have a path of conquest that he could take too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could also do path of conquest.
So
Which I think you just need to talk with Haiti and figure out which one works the best.
yeah.
And then if you get with me, I'll help you.
We'll-
Because I assume he's
we'll
going
get
to
it
keep
figured
the
out.
stats.
You could have Hades come back like later
So
and discuss the terms later
essentially,
for the sake of the session.
yeah, that may have to be something that we're gonna do. But
Yeah, just at this point, form the pact, and his class will change when Haiti comes back to discuss the terms.
we can also
And
do
we can
this
just-
as an off-screen thing. But
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah, we can do it in debrief after.
we'll get it figured out.
Question: What alignment is Hades?
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
What alignment is Hades? What alignment is Hades?
definitely neutral evil.
He is a. Oh man.
I need
Yeah,
to know.
he's probably, with him being a god, but a god of the underworld. You're
Probably
looking.
chaotic neutral.
You're probably looking at like you're probably looking at a lawful or neutral evil.
That kind
can't.
of.
I can't. Oh God, Brian, didn't you say that like once I like started my redemption, my alignment changed?
So
Pretty sure we talked about that.
yeah, so essentially you become fully lawful good. Now that
Yeah,
you have sworn to Torm, you are fully lawful good.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Welcome to
Oh.
D&D, baby.
Oh man, Arthur's gonna have a talk with you later.
Oh, buddy. Well,
I'll do anything.
Especially because you're from conflicting pantheons.
I can't help where the role play took us on this one. So
You made your choice.
yeah.
I have to stick to mine.
So okay, so here's the deal. I'll role play this out for you to the best of my ability. So Hades is going to keep his hand on your head, and he's going to tighten his grip.
Oh, boy.
You truly seem devoted. So here's the deal. Here's the pact. Here's what we're gonna do, so to speak. You're gonna go out into the world for the time being. I'll think of some things. Think some things over. And you be in the meantime, you be my good subservient little lapdog. And go and do my bidding in the meantime with what you have. How's that sound?
Well, as long as we can alter the terms later, that's all that really matters. Besides,
The terms
we
will
ruled on the world for so
be
long.
thought up as I think, and then I'll come to them with you. And if it seems fair, then you can agree to be a part of. You can agree to be my subservient. If not, then it's simple. You get nothing.
I move my head out from underneath his hand just to look up at him. Listen, Lord Hades, I know this is new for you. You know, this newfound appreciation.
My lord.
I look over to Abelin. Excuse me. A deal is being spoken. Quiet. Again, Lord
Heresy.
Hades. Again, Lord Hades. I know this newfound appreciation may be a little uncomfortable, but I promise you, I've heard tale of your work down here, and you know, I think that those, I think that those, you know, deserve to be praised. So, you know, I think that we can come to an agreement. I have a good feeling about this, and I put my head back under his hand.
So
I agree.
you moved your head up, but the thing is that Hades was like gripping onto your skull. So
Oh.
you kind of just like lifted your head, and he lifted his hand, allowing you to speak, and then he kind of just let you put your
Put it
head back
back
down. But that's basically what just happened when you said all that. Hades looks at
I'm
you.
praying to God and telling right now on a deer.
You switch.
Hades looks at you happily, still, enjoying the praise.
He's just giddy. He's just like he never gets praise, man. He never gets, a pat on the back.
You are definitely the strangest mortal I've ever met. So,
Thank you.
like I said, you go out and do my bidding for a while on your own. I'll come up with the terms of our contract, and I'll approach you later.
Sounds like a deal.
Very well. He holds out his hand.
I grab it firmly.
When you grab his hand, it's very similar to what happened with Arthur. A magical wind swirls around you, and this is like hellish magic, and you have just made a deal with Hades.
Deal with the devil.
As I'm gripping his hand, before I let go, I grip his hand with my. Our hands are still together. I use my other hand to grab his hand, and I say, "Now, food for thought. Just thinking. I know, just immortal. But what if I wasn't immortal? What if I was, immortal? Because a servant has to serve his God as much as possible.
Pushing boundaries there, pal.
You are the God of the damned. Just saying. But I'll let you think on that." And then I let his hand go and begin to walk away. Thank you again.
He just stares at you, like, kind of stunned. Like, what?
Make him hold person and bend this bitch's knee right
Like,
the fuck now.
Hades is just, like, stunned. Like, what the fuck just happened? He's literally sitting there like, what the fuck just happened?
Wouldn't want your greatest fan to be dead now, would you? Just saying. And I walk away. I walk away. And I pat Abel on the shoulder. Okay, let's go, buddy.
So,
You have no idea what you did.
So Hades looks at all of you. Weren't you with some other mortal up there, before you came here? What was his name? I've heard of him before. He actually visited me before. Oh, God, that white long hair, eye patch over the eye.
Oh
Southern?
my God, he's talking to the Southern.
Oh, yeah, that's his name. So then, yes.
Arthur pauses.
I'm sorry. Who knows the captain?
Well, funny story, actually. He got drunk once, and he somehow managed to sail his ship into my domain.
That man is a fucking legend. I'm so happy to know him.
How?
Honestly, I don't know.
I have
All
questions
rivers
for
lead to the
Captain
river
Southern.
Styx.
Humans never cease to amaze me. Oh.
Would you like me to send you back to where, his general location?
No. Can you send us to who bore the mark?
I can't
You
do that.
never went over that. You never did that. You never went over what was going on with that. Mr.
True, I didn't.
Kiss ass over there got in the way. Pardon my French.
So, here's the thing with you. It belongs to a witch. And as for her name, I do not know, but her name begins with an E. I can tell you that much. She's currently in what was South America.
Thank you. And I turned to the party and looks like we know where we're going next.
I can send you to Southern, but I cannot send you there.
Well, could you possibly give us something that would lead us to her?
Good question, Sid. Yeah, can you give us something that leads us to her?
have this little trinket that I was given. I mean, if you could possibly put something on it so that it would guide us to her.
You know what? Actually, let me hang on one sec. Let's see. Roll me persuasion.
Me?
Yeah,
Yay!
give me a persuasion roll.
Okay. Get ready. Okay. So with modifier, you're looking at 22.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay.
Holy shit!
Let me see if
Very
I can beat that.
I didn't know she was so persuasive. Was
Oh,
that a
you
nat
you
20?
definitely beat him.
Right.
No, it was not.
You definitely
Imagine
beat him.
Hayden's just like, well, now that you mention it, why can't I? And he just does it.
So you definitely beat Hades right there. So Hades looks at you. You know what? I don't know what it is about you, girl, but I like you. I'll tell you what. I will give you I will tell you about someone that I know, a personal friend of mine down there. There's another god down there that is similar to me, a god of the underworld, a god of the dead.
Oh God, please! And under my breath as he's talking, please don't say Lucifer. Please don't say Lucifer. Please don't say Lucifer.
And his name is Supe.
What?
He has a follower down there, and
No,
he
please don't say
just
Lucifer. Please don't say
and
Lucifer.
his follower just so happens to work around this witch from time to time. I'd be willing to bet that he could guide you to where he needs to where you need to go. I can give you his name, but that is all.
Please don't say Lucifer. Please
And
don't
I can
say
tell you where
Lucifer.
he
Please
is,
don't
of
say
course.
Lucifer.
Okay.
His name is Taruka.
Who the fuck is Taruka?
For somebody we have to find for you.
He
Are
he
you
lives.
retconning a whole pantheon right now?
No, actually, you'll see who Taruka is. So his name is Taruka, and he lives in the great city of. I want to make sure that I pronounce this right. Patalakta? I hope I'm saying that right. If you want to write this down, I will spell it for you. It is Patalakta.
Locked up? Yeah, Patalakta.
Can you spell homeboy's name?
Taruka is spelled Taruca. And
Okay, could you spell the god he follows?
yes, Supe is Supay.
I just wanted to double check that one.
Yeah, you're good. So he
Bitch,
tells.
did you just reference the tarnished lands from the Bible?
No, I did not.
That's where Taruka's from.
So his name is Taruka, and he lives in the great city of Patalakta. It was what was it once called back in the old days before the great Machu Picchu. That's what it was called.
This isn't even the same pantheon.
Actually, it is.
They did not worship the Bible. That
Tar-
is Mayans.
Taruka is not from the Bible, sir. In fact, it is an ancient Inca name.
That's the point.
Ah.
That's why.
I interject.
We're doing Bible shit.
I interject and I tell Ablin, listen, you little pilgrim, will you stop interrupting my lord? He's speaking.
I cast sleep on Nadir.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Does that even work on the construct?
So
Oh.
technically,
Magical sleep.
so it is a magical sleep, not a. So unless you are immune to a magical sleep, Nadar,
Hit points?
you've got
Hit
to
points of 40.
yeah, you've got to do
Does he have 40 hit points left?
Yes, my max HP is 31.
and are you immune to magical sleep?
Let me check my genetics, please. I don't know.
I have to look at your character sheet. I don't think you
I don't know. I don't
you
need to
are.
sleep technically, so.
I know you don't need to sleep, but it's a magical sleep, so.
Instances? Tell me, Google.
I have to look up your race features.
Good God.
Tired of this bitch talking shit.
And just like a freaking pilgrim, now he's gonna make us all go to social studies and have to read. Thanks so much.
So
Damages-
no, you are not resistant to magical sleep. So
What the same?
So as he goes to say, don't talk like that or around. What did you say? Something about your lord?
Around my lord, speaking.
So as he goes to say, don't talk like that around my lord. I'm just gonna walk past and put my hand on his head and say, sleep, and power him down.
Give me a saving throw. I dare you.
You don't get one.
yeah, you
I'm
don't
different
get one.
levels
It is
of
all
what?
based upon hit points.
Oh my god.
So
Power this bitch
Next
down.
time I become a paladin.
Nadar, you magically feel the sleep spell cast over you, and you pass the fuck out and fall over.
I catch him. Just lay him down for a minute.
So
Oh,
that just happened.
I'm gonna put my hand on his head and say, sleep, and say, now listen, we're done with the bullshit.
Well,
Uh,
Evelyn, we're trying to figure out something for you.
Hades
I
laughs.
appreciate that. Appreciate that. I just want him to know we're not doing this.
Hades laughs at all of this.
So Nigel's now asleep.
Yep.
I look at Sid and say, go ahead and finish.
Okay, well, yeah, that happened. Okay. It's your job to carry the big guy right now.
Carry him. I got the strength to do so.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
Yes. Anyways, he like calms down from his laughter. Yes. So, anyways, like I said, his name is Taruka. He serves Supe, another god of the dead of the underworld, and he can guide you to this woman that you seek.
Well, we'll definitely have to go search him out.
Okay. There, very well then. I will send you all back to Sothen.
Oh, can I ask her one more thing?
He stops his hand from raising.
Pick up
So-
the dog.
I've read in a book that I had that you have a guard dog named Cerberus.
I do.
Would there be any way that I could have one like him? Just a puppy.
Excuse me?
What?
I just want a mini, puppy like Cerberus.
Okay.
This must have been the most weirdest interaction.
Roll. God damn it! Roll me.
Roll animal handling?
Fuck me, dude.
You're
Roll
asleep,
me-
shut up.
Roll me.
You should.
Fucking Christ! Roll me persuasion and roll it with advantage.
Oh my God.
Woohoo!
Yo.
Oh,
I'm gonna do a pocket rebel. Okay, so. Okay, so I've got a 20 and I've got a 21.
Bro.
No fucking way.
Oh my God.
And you know what's funny about this?
you forget that she's got the highest charisma of the team.
You definitely beat him.
Yay!
Get in that one.
So here's what's gonna happen. He's just gonna look at you. I seriously don't know what it is about you, but I really fucking like you. He is gonna go. You know what? God, you are almost. I could see you as almost like a daughter type of person towards me. Like, seriously.
Ablin definitely raises an eye.
Like,
So does Arthur.
like you could seriously just, wow. So he's like, you know what? I'll tell you what. I will give you the next litter that Cerberus has. I will gift unto you a pup.
Sin's just gonna start clapping our hands, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna dart up and I'm gonna give him a hug.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Hey, the rest of the gods been very touchy with us, so
God
Hades,
was nice to us.
they're touchy. They're like invading bubbles.
Such a cool guy.
Hades embraces you fully as a father would embrace their daughter.
Oh my god.
Almost, you have
Oh.
become, you have basically, you have almost in a sense become this man's adopted daughter at this point. He just likes you that much. Like, so,
Definitely rolled that fucking one.
so you upon the next litter of puppies being born, you will gain a Cerberus pup. As to when that is, we'll have to find out because I have to get a fucking stat block for that now.
I'm just sitting here thinking,
Christ
Hades
alive.
must have thought this was the most interesting mortal interaction he has ever fucking.
This is by
His entire,
what
his
the
entire
fuck,
eternity of
dude?
existence.
So
Like, holy shit.
Imagine
Hades-
me and Sin are gonna turn Hades into like the Brady Bunch. We're just gonna.
Oh my gosh.
That's a big
Hades-
family.
Hades gives you a fatherly hug. He pats you on the back and he lets go of the embrace. And he's like, okay, well, anyways,
Before we go,
Oh gosh.
Good god.
yes,
seeing how nice Hades has been, Ablin is going to kind of look and say, you know, while you're making alliances, the one true God is always forgiving and able to help anyone.
he shuts you the fuck down immediately.
That's fair.
He looks at you, tells you to shut the fuck up, and turns back to Sin like
Better
giddy.
watch yourself, or I'm telling God.
he looks back to Sin just kind of giddy that he's like got some kind of adoptive daughter at this point. So he holds up his hand. I bid you all farewell, and again, thank you for the show. He waves his hand, and
I'm out.
and you all descend into the ground, kind of like he did.
Wait,
Yes.
Knox said timeout.
Oh, timeout. Okay, what's up?
Okay, so as he's doing this, and as we're sinking into the ground, Knox is gonna uncross one of his hands and kind of have it sitting on his wrist across his chest. And I'm gonna tap my head and say, "Don't forget about balance."
Okay.
Fucking love it.
Um.
All of us just took a turn picking on Hades.
So Hades.
Except Arthur.
Hades sends you away, and you all begin to travel through the earth at a tremendous pace. You arrive back on the island, but you're not in the same spot that you were before. You're in a different spot. If I will pull up this map real fast. You are now over on this side of the beach, and you have popped up near your ship.
As we emerge, I'm going to kind of set Nadir down. I'm going to smack him on the cheek a little bit, you know. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. And I'm going to wake him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna groggily wake up. Oh, what a relaxing beach work. How did we get here? What happened?
You good, bud? It's the first time I've done that. You all right?
Ablin?
You should have done it sooner.
I'm going to hold my hand up and go, watch your attitude.
I'm going to put one metal finger at that, and I'm going to thwack him in the middle of his forehead. Oh, Ablin,
Boys,
Do
come
you
on,
want to
cool
go?
down.
Do you want to go back to sleep? I can put you back to sleep.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I'm going to pull
you're
his hair. Oh, Ablin, you funny one.
you're flicking him in the head.
Well, yeah, it was just a. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Not as like a damage roll. He's just
No,
like a
no.
like a
Go ahead
playful
and
fool.
roll me hit to see if you
Listen,
actually manage to flick this man in the forehead.
Oh yeah, I am pretty big, bro.
So that is what's my modifier? That was okay. So 16.
Would you have disadvantage because he just woke up out of a sleep and he's laying down?
Wouldn't that be advantage because that's a full rest? Don't test me, Ablin.
Well, you didn't technically full rest. You were asleep for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you weren't
Well, then
asleep
wouldn't it be a
that
short
long.
rest?
No, it wouldn't have been. Short rest is half of a long rest. So I think it's 6 hour minimum.
So would he be groggy though? And since he's laying down and prone, that's already
It's a
disadvantage.
flick on the forehead.
Oh God!
So I'm gonna
It's a
say
flick on the
that
fucking
no
forehead,
on the
holy
disadvantage because he actually got up
That's
to flick you. And he was awoken by rage. So no disadvantages. Did you hit him?
yeah. He hits my armor class. He's
Okay.
15.
Okay, fucking hell.
You are going to flick him on the forehead. You are going to take approximately 1 point of flicking damage.
I'm gonna put this motherfucker back to sleep and carry him again. He's up.
I'm going to put my arm around Ablin, almost like in a headlock, and then bring him in close. But I put my hand on his chest. But you know, I love you, buddy. Right? That was actually pretty cool. See, I told you, you have hidden abilities. You just have to be in the right circumstances.
I want to judo flip him.
Ablin,
Oh my
Kanan,
God.
whatever you got to be called.
Christ alive. You were...
Can't. Well, I am good. Fuck it. I'm getting. I push the. I
Boys,
separate
boys,
them. Fuck
boys.
that. Fucking no. I separate this. Will you both stop? Calm. We're on the planet again. Can we get back to business?
I'm going to spread my arms open, and I'm going to bear hug, embrace Arthur. I'm my brother in hell. Look at you. You've got a pack, and now I've got a pack too.
I fucking
Oh my
push him
God.
off me. Just get off me.
God
Fine,
almighty.
fine. I agree with
You
our
fool.
job to do.
You damn fool. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes. I've gained power and made peace with a god.
You
One
made a
that-
pact with Hades.
It could have went worse. He could have killed us all, but he didn't. And he has a daughter now. Isn't that right, Sin?
Apparently that's right. But can we all get back on track? I have this to say to everybody. Everybody can choose their own paths. All we
That's
have to
fair.
do is look out for each other.
That's fair.
I clap my hands. Exactly.
Okay, now let's go ask Southern how the hell he ended up in hell.
So you
Oh,
are
hold
off
on,
of
I
the
have to
ship
roll.
currently.
I have to roll my d20, Freddy.
You have to roll your d20.
Wild magic.
Oh,
Oh, God.
shit.
Oh my god.
I got a 3, so it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. But now if it's 2 or lower, it happens. Just make a note of that.
Okay, so here is so you are not on the ship, you are just on the beach next to it.
Yeah, but we can get to the ship.
Yeah,
right?
you can
Like,
get on the ship. I'm saying you're next to it. Are you going on? Is anybody going on the ship?
I'm definitely
yeah.
going.
I frustratedly walk to the ship.
I'm
Okay.
going on the ship. I want to ask Southern how he ended up in Hades' room.
You get
So
on
do
the
I.
ship, and Southern is not there.
Oh, what the
Bitch
hell?
boy.
I call for him. Southern! Captain Southern!
Everybody, roll me a perception check.
I also want to whisper to Sunny to go find Southern.
Does anybody know where Gammy's at?
I got a
17.
15 on perception.
7.
13.
I didn't see my modifier.
Okay.
No. So yeah,
what Nigel, what did you get?
I got a 12. I'm not that perceptive.
Okay. Taylor, what was yours again?
A 7.
Okay. Taylor, you don't see shit. You're
miss a lot.
calling about you're too busy trying to call for Southern that you don't see shit. Nox, Nadar, Sin, and Ablin, you all see a trail of footprints leading on the beach away from the ship, and there's a lot of them.
Oh god.
Great.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm gonna tickle the underside of Sunny's head. My bird that you seem to keep forgetting about.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna animal handling ask him to fly ahead and try and find Sylvan
Okay,
in a stealthy manner in the sky.
go for it.
Oh, you want me to roll in? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 15 plus. That is a 19.
Okay.
I have plus 4 to handling.
Sunny takes off into the sky, understanding you completely, and
Fuck yeah.
he takes off and starts scouting the island.
I looked at everybody else and said, let's approach cautiously. Sunny is scouting the area, and he's going to report back to me.
Nox said he saw footprints, so
Prince, where?
Over here.
So,
right there.
to give you an
No.
idea as to where these footprints are, I'll zoom in on the map. So the footprints are leading from the ship, and they are leading off this way around the island. They are leading towards a rocky cliff face, which is like right here. I just couldn't put that in this map. But
Yeah.
there's like a big rocky cliff face here, which is near the temple that you guys were at. But it's right over on this side of the island.
Damn,
Yes,
Hades
we-
couldn't put us back on the temple, could you?
You dick. Fucking hate that guy.
God, God, no good for anything.
Okay, so
I'm going to start following the footprints.
Okay.
well, I was gonna say, looking at the footprints, can we tell if they're all human or?
Yeah, roll me nature.
Everybody or just her?
Anybody who wants to try to determine the origin of the footprints, like what they are.
I'll give it a whirl because
Net 20
Dirty 20.
plus 1. I got a dirty 21.
18.
So the
Pretty
nat
much
20 is going to get it because that's a critical. In
I
this
got a
case,
dirty
it's-
20.
Yeah, you got a dirty. But she did beat you, so she's going to notice it before anybody else. So that nature roll is going to reveal to you that they are all human, but they're not wearing shoes, and they seem to be quite primitive.
Hey,
Kind of people.
hey guys,
Sounds
do
me-
you think Southern would like take his boots off, jump on the beach, and then kind of run off? Because those are all barefoot.
Ooh, toga party.
Okay.
Probably not. Southern would be. He's a pirate. His attire matters.
yes,
Yeah,
I think
so
it's
He's
more
very
accurate
put
to say
together.
it appears that this island was in fact inhabited the entire time we were here.
Yeah, we just never
Weird,
saw.
weird that we didn't run into any of the inhabitants while we're walking around the island.
I am going to ready my axe and start to follow the footprints.
Yeah, I
Okay.
suggest we all get ready for whatever's coming.
Don't forget, Sonny's scouting. I want to know what he comes back with.
So you all get about halfway to where the halfway to where the footprints are leading, and Sunny flies back down to your shoulder and he starts squawking at you.
I understand what he's telling me.
Do you have animal speech?
No.
Oh, no.
But it's my bird.
You hear a bunch of squawks.
Can
It
I-
seems
can
like
I
he's
try
trying to
get-
tell you something, but you don't know what it is.
Can I? What can I fucking do? Hold on. Let me look
You're
at
not
this.
Tanjiro, bro. I'm sorry.
You just hold on a second. Actually, hold on.
You know what? Is there a way that I can decipher the squawks for him, Brian?
Do you speak seagull and or have a way to speak the language of an animal?
Well, let me see.
I ask if Uba understands him.
That is
No.
a good thing. Is Uba there?
If there's shadows, he would be there.
It is currently daytime and you are on the beach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there's shadows.
beneath those trees would be shadows.
there are
wouldn't there?
trees and there are shadows, so yeah.
We each cast a shadow.
I would
too,
wa-
you know.
I'd walk up to the shadows of the trees and I'd ask Uba if he understands what he's saying.
Uba responds to you. And says in a language that only you can understand, that the seagull says that there is a village up ahead, buried within the rocks.
Okay, I'm going to turn to the group and say that the seagull says there's a village up ahead buried in the rock.
I'm going to pet Sonny on the head and give him a little cracker.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say, we're going to teach you how to speak common. I'm going to teach this fucking bird how to speak.
Sonny squawks happily and accepts your cracker.
No time to waste then.
And so I'm assuming you all are continuing following the footprints.
I trudge
As
along.
we're walking along, can I make an animal handling check to begin teaching Sonny common?
Oh man, that is tough because you're trying to teach an animal a language. If
You know what? I'll
me-
give him assistance on that.
If
I got an assist on it.
if you give me, I'll tell you what. If you give me a nat 20, I will let you begin.
Give me a DC because I have an inspiration dice. What is the DC?
Huh?
What's the DC I gotta beat? Don't give me
I'm
a
saying
roll.
if you give me a natural 20 animal handling, then I will let you teach Sonny one word right now.
So if I roll, let's say I roll,
learn
let's,
common.
Let's say I roll an 18 and I add my inspiration dice to it to make it 20.
That is not a nat 20. But if you roll that high, if you manage to roll that high with your animal handling,
18?
I will allow you. I will allow him to at least be able to make squawks that sound relatively human, kind of like a parrot mimicking a sound.
So what is the bare minimum number?
Bare minimum, I'm gonna say 18.
Okay, I can do that. I have +4. That is a 16 +4. That's 20, bitch.
Okay. So he will begin to speak, like he'll be able to mimic the sounds that you make, but he's not gonna be able to full on speak common.
I'm gonna start saying danger, and get him to mock danger.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna start teaching something.
as he hears you say danger, you're going to get a danger.
Yes. Good boy.
And he's going to kind of like look around and say that. So
Give him another cracker.
yeah, he happily accepts your cracker. So you continue to move on, and
I'm gonna teach his fucking bird common by the end of this campaign.
you continue to move on, and you wind up just outside of a village in the woods, within like a bunch of cracks and crevices, almost like kind of in between like a crag in the island. And I will pull this up. Hang on. There it is. And I need to also. So you're within the jungles, and you come across this tribal village. Now this is a pretty big village. There's probably hundreds of these villagers. There's a lot of them. And you see the wall surrounding it.
Suppose we found the inhabitants.
I guess so.
Is there a gate?
There is a gate. It is right here.
I'll turn to the party. Are we certain that these villagers are going to be friendly? I doubt.
You know what? Look, I just taught Sonny the word danger. I'm gonna look at Sonny and be like, I want you to fly over the gate and tell me if there's danger.
Didn't Nox pass on? Did Nox pass on to the party what Uba said?
Yeah, but all he told us originally was that there were people in a settlement up ahead.
No, he said there was a village buried in rocks, right?
Yeah, but he didn't tell us if they were dangerous or not.
Okay. I just wanted to
But
double check.
now he knows what the word danger means and can say it.
He
So I want
doesn't
him to fly
necessarily
up.
know what the word means. He just knows
That's what I was
the
going to
word
say.
danger.
Are we sure he knows what that means?
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
pull my
look.
crossbow just in case.
I'm gonna look at Sonny and take out my axe, and I'm gonna swing it at like a mock doll on the ground, and I'm gonna say it again: danger, danger,
He walks over to the doll and pecks it.
danger.
He looks around.
What do
He looks around frantically and just flies back up to your shoulder.
does he get it now?
No.
I am.
Abelin, friend, I don't think he understands what that means yet.
I'm
We'll
not
figure it
giving
out.
up
We
on
have
this.
time.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna do my best right now to teach him what the word danger means, while everyone else is doing something.
I turned in the
I
doll.
I am gonna walk up towards the gate, keeping myself hidden, so I'm just able to see inside to see what we see.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Can I make an animal handling check to see if Sonny
Yes,
understands me
you
yet?
need a nat 20. No.
Damn it! You're such a bully.
You need a nat 20 on this.
Oh, I got
You're
stuck
trying
in
to
my
teach
thing.
an animal a language that it has
It's
no right knowing.
It's a dirty 21.
It has no right knowing this language. You're trying to teach it to it
So-
in a day.
17 plus 4, 30, 21. What do I get? Come on.
You get nothing. He's still just he kind of just looks around. And
Can I learn how to talk bird?
Okay. Would I see that Sutherland's on a pike?
so when you walk up to the thing, are you like peering around the gate?
Yes.
Gonna
Okay.
say the
Roll me stealth.
Stealth is looking 18.
Oh brother.
Oh god.
Did they
Okay.
roll a nat 20?
No, but pretty damn fucking close.
Hold on. I'm going to give my inspiration die to Nox.
Okay.
And he's going to
What's
add
that mean?
another. You're going to add what I
Roll.
rolled. So you're going to add another 4. So he's at 23.
Okay. So you beat it with that, luckily.
Oof.
That was my inspiration dice. You're
You
welcome.
are so fucking lucky. So as you peer around the corner very sneakily, you see fire and you see the people walking around tapping on war drums, and they are all like kind of standing around Southern, who is tied up on a spit over a large bonfire.
This is Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm just over here playing with Sonny, trying to get him to understand the word danger.
I whisper call out, Nox, what do you see?
I'm going to turn around and relay everything you just told me.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm not paying attention.
All right. So, with that being said, are there
Go
any
tap him on
shadows
the shoulder.
close to Sutherland?
So not near Southern, but there is shadows off behind these trees and behind the tents.
So the fire's not making any of them cast a shadow.
As of the current moment, no, because the fire's not lit yet.
Okay, I thought you said it was lit. That's why I was
No,
asking.
It's not lit.
Okay.
He's just on a spit over a bonfire pit.
The southern on a steep.
Hey, you want to try to talk him out of this one?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go tap Evelyn on the shoulder. Evelyn, let's go.
What's going on?
Just be quiet. We gotta go save Southern.
So, question for you, good beer.
Mm-hmm.
What are the HP of all these people?
So there, it kind of varies. So there's some like children. There is some. There's some like. I'd say there's like children. There is. and there's a lot of them. Otherwise, I would put like markers. But there's some children. There's some women. There is
Now,
some tribal like warriors. There's
How many
priests,
warriors?
shaman, a lot.
How many people can fight?
All of
Would
them.
we?
oh, listen,
Okay.
listen. What I need to know: do any of them look like they have more than 40 or 50 HP?
The warriors probably, especially the
How-
chieftain.
How many warriors would there be?
Hundreds.
Yeah, that spells out.
Jesus.
How do we want to handle this?
Well, this is clearly not something we can win by just rushing in.
We need to do diplomacy.
You want to go in and try to talk?
You want to try to talk to the people about to eat Southern.
We don't know if they're about to eat him. They could be sacrificing him. My village did sacrifices all the time.
They speak in a language that is unfamiliar to you, and you start to hear them speak the language. And it's like it is a.
What is the language?
It is not a language that any of you would speak. I'll tell you that right now. This is like a. This is a thing. Oh, and by the way, Nox, as you're looking over, you see them start to. You see them start to throw spices on Southern.
Oh, well.
Great.
Okay, so
I have another question.
Yep.
Would you say that this wall and everything connected to it is made of wood?
All of the walls are like they're wooden stakes. You know.
Yeah. Okay. And would you say that the tents are made of wood?
The tents are made of like leather and bone.
Leather catches fire. And you would say that a lot of these people are like in their homes prepping, right?
No.
Like the warriors and stuff.
No, they are around the bonfire, almost like a ceremony.
Okay, that leaves that out too. Sorry guys, I'm trying to think of something to do here.
Okay, look, we go in there and try to talk to them, which I can't understand what they're saying right now, or we have to come up with something. They're gonna eat him.
Southern looks around at all of them, and you can hear Southern speaking. Come on, guys, listen. We can talk about this. Look, I get it. The whole cannibalism thing. It's all the rage right now. But we could sort this out.
And can I pray to God?
Jesus.
You can certainly attempt.
No. Listen, I want to make it like you can make me roll for it, but I want to pray to God to see if He would grant me the wisdom of their language for a brief period of time. I'm not a cleric, so this is completely up to you. But we did just meet Jesus, so
Can I do it since I'm an angel?
Which god are you praying to?
I'm praying to the one true God.
I'm talking about Arthur. Who you wanna
Well,
pray to?
Torm. Can Torm give me fucking wisdom?
Oh, yeah.
Roll for it.
Both of us are-
I will tell you if you beat it or not.
Wait,
Roll what?
hold on. Wait, pause. Because I need to know how luck dice work.
Both of us or just him?
Just him. And
Oh,
I want you to
wait.
roll religion. I will tell you if you beat it or not.
Instead
Can't
of me.
pray to can't pray to my God for it, apparently. Religiousist.
Modified 19.
So you begin to understand parts of the dialect.
Wait. Sin wanted to know how luck dice work.
I don't
It's
know.
fine. I'll find out later. I just wanted to know if I could use it for him, or if it was one of those I had to do it before you said what happened or after.
To
Well,
be
that's why I
honest,
wanna
I have
know.
no clue how luck dice work because I've never used them.
I have another stupid question. Can I see the chief from where I'm at?
Yes.
You have to
I
luck.
want to focus on him and use shadow speech.
You focus on Southern.
What?
No, the southern,
Yeah. You focus on Southern.
the chief.
Yep.
Why?
I'm just watching all this unfold, saying nothing, and just watching the maiden.
Only you.
Arthur,
It's
what
only,
happened?
it's only
Yeah, it's
for
only you. It's only for attack rolls.
Okay.
attacker saving throws or checks,
Hmm.
but they're only for her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So what?
Okay.
What? Can I understand what they're saying?
Yes, you can.
What are they saying?
They are
In fact,
all
what-
saying. They are all saying, grant the chief godhood. Grant the chief godhood. We shall eat his flesh.
What? Can I hear what the chief himself is saying?
Yes, it's southern.
Oh my god, this is okay.
Chief is Southern.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is literally okay.
Is this fucking Lord of the Flies?
No, this is Pirates of the Caribbean. God, Southern is Jack Sparrow.
You said it. You said it earlier too.
Oh
Mhm.
my god. Okay. I'm okay. All right. I'm okay. Okay. I turn to the party and just this as just trust me on this. I know what they're saying. They
All right, well,
they think they seem to believe that Southern is their chief, and they believe by eating him he will attain godhood.
What the fuck?
well, how do we stop them?
Checks out.
Checks out.
I suppose we have to get Southern away from them. But if we try to take their chief and by proxy their god, they're not gonna let him go.
No, not that easy.
This is just an option, but we leave him to his own, and we just take the boat and go.
No, we're
We're
not.
not leaving
No,
Southern.
we're
I refuse.
Sorry.
I will not leave an innocent man to die
But
a gruesome death.
technically, we're not. Look, he got himself in this situation.
It doesn't matter. I will not leave him to die.
Look, we got to get Southern out. He taught me a little bit about driving the ship. Like, I don't know all of it.
Southern helped us when we needed him.
What if we cause a distraction at the other side of the bonfire?
I pointed at Art. That's what that. Thank you. I can. Why don't you let me do that? I could
Okay.
go into my angel form and distract them.
No, don't distract them. That's perfect. I forgot you were an angel. As Abelin starts to kind of get a great idea, like his mind starts to work, he goes, instead of going to the other side of the village, descend upon the bonfire, since you can understand them, and tell them that if they eat him, they'll go straight to Hades.
Bro, let's. Okay, fucking Arthur's face lights up. That's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that?
And look, and I cast prestidigitation again, and I turn him sparkly.
But just another theory. Just hear me out before we go with this. We could say that we have to take him up in the air to grant him godhood and just lift him out, and they think it's happening.
I'm cool with that too.
I could mold that into my spiel.
Sin's poking Arthur because he's all sparkly. I want to see if it rubs off.
Just an idea. I'm just throwing
It's
that
just
out
an
there.
illusion. It's not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just an illusionary sparkly. He's just sparkly.
Still pretty cool.
Okay, is this what we want to do? Like, let me basically.
I will let you decide. Is this what you guys want to do?
I'm good with it.
I think this is our
I'm-
best
I'm-
option.
What is the full plan, step by step? What?
Okay, so
Arthur-
step by step, Abel's gonna prestidigitate a pen in his hand and start drawing in the sand. He's gonna go look, man. He's gonna fly and make a map of the town. He's gonna fly in here, right? And he's gonna tell him that he has to, that if they eat him, they won't attain godhood because he's not yet true a god. And just like Nox said, he's gonna tell him that he has to take him up into the sky and deem him a god, and then he can fly back over here.
So he'll fly back over the wall. We all book it for the.
We'll
for
just
the
fucking
ship?
run. We'll just fucking run.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're booking it.
When I get
Does
him back
anybody-
across the wall, we book it to the ship
Oh,
before
okay.
they realize
I'm
what
gonna-
happened.
I'm gonna put some oil outside the gate, so none of us have
Great
to go
idea.
besides Arthur.
Great idea. Abel's gonna help set traps up with Sin.
Okay. So we're gonna put
Ooh,
oil.
ooh. If any of you have a torch,
Yes.
yes, yes. Okay.
Oh, But I have this rope. Remember, we got all this rope from the ship that I took.
Oh my
We
god,
should make a rope trap.
bro.
Oh,
Every
wait,
50 feet.
wait. They slip on the oil, and then oh my god, they slip on the oil and then fall into the rope trap in a pit that you dug out near the oil.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
remember,
but it's
I got
gonna
all
take a
this,
really long time to dig a pit.
we don't need
I was thinking
those
more
hunting
just
traps that you bend a tree and you put some rope on it and the thing steps in it and they hang them upside down. We could put a few of those up. I
Okay, we're
have
making
a
this-
lot of string and rope.
We're making this too complicated. We're gonna put the oil. I'll put the oil down. Nadar and Evelyn can do their rope thingy. Knox, you stand back just a little bit and get ready. Arthur, you get in gear form and go all sparkly. I'm pretty over there.
Okay, Knox is gonna walk a little bit away and light another cigarette.
Okay, so you walk a little
Abel's
bit away.
gonna start. I'm gonna start putting prismatic stones across that other path to try and lead them the wrong way as well.
Okay,
Because
so
I have a bag that has unlimited prismatic
you're
stones.
gonna start.
remember?
You're gonna start laying the prismatic stones over here.
Arthur
While
is
they're,
gonna,
while they're getting ready.
Arthur is gonna. I'm gonna pop my wings out of my back and fly into the sky. Fly high into the sky. Because I'm literally gonna descend on them.
So you fly way, way, way high into the sky. I'm just gonna put you over here for now. Nadar, what are you doing?
I began setting up the rope traps.
How many are you setting?
As many as you can.
I was
I
like, how
have
many do I
9
need?
stakes. Well, I have 9 stakes, and I have rope too.
Okay.
So how many do we want to
So
put
you
out?
have 9 stakes in total. So I'm gonna say you can craft
Just
9
enough
in
to
total.
slow some of them down. Hundreds.
What'd you say?
You can craft 9 of them in total since you have 9 stakes. Or
Okay,
I'm sorry, you
so-
can craft. Actually, hang on. 2, 4,
3, because it would take 2.
6, 8. You can craft 4.
4.
Okay,
Okay, and that takes up how many of my stakes?
8.
9.
Okay.
8. Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of my oil right now because I'm gonna be laying that right down there in front of the gate. Like I'm dumping it on the
So
ground
you're gonna
and backing
dump
up.
oil right up here.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm dumping it and backing up as I go.
Okay.
This is a DM's worst nightmare when players actually go through their inventory.
I'm
And-
happy that you guys are doing this.
I have given Abelin and Nadar 8 of the stakes so they can do four traps.
Okay. So
My stones have all been laid. I'm gonna head back over and help Nadar with the traps.
okay, you set up the traps.
And then if we're all done, I'm gonna send Sunny up to Arthur and have. Okay, okay.
I got that
Go ahead.
actually. Hold on. I was gonna ask, how high up are you?
Who? Arthur?
I'm high enough to where they can't see me.
He's like above the clouds right now.
So we
So,
can't get to him.
Would you say like about 100 feet?
It's way higher than 100 feet.
Hundreds,
Shit.
thousands.
Okay. Well,
If we're ready, I can send up Sunny to tell him that we're ready.
Okay.
go ahead.
All right, Sunny, and I'll pat him on the head. Go tell him we're ready. Go tell him danger.
Sunny squawks happily and flies up to him, and he just kind of flies around Arthur. He doesn't say
Now-
anything.
I told him to say
Everybody
danger.
else,
Stupid fucking bird.
Get ready.
Fucking bird. Arthur sees Sonny and just, oh, showtime. Showtime.
Okay. So,
So, real quick. So, since I can understand their language, can I in turn replicate it and speak it to them so they understand me?
Ooh.
you
None of
know
us thought about
you
that.
know the language, and you can understand it, but you cannot speak it.
But Southern can because he's been communicating with these people.
Yes, Southern can.
Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna. Okay, I got it.
You got this.
Yeah, I got it. So, Arthur is gonna start flying down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swoop down from the clouds, like breaking the sound barrier, and I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna flash send my fucking celestial energy through my body, and so there's
Don't forget your sparkly.
So I just light up the area, and I'm gonna cast cantrip thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna say, Be not afraid, mortals. As I slowly begin to descend upon the village.
Roll me performance with advantage.
Fuck yeah, baby. What is my... Yes. What is my performance that... Oh, oh! Oh! Modified 21.
Okay. They all back away scared. They are kind of terrified of you. The fact that they just watched an angel descend from the heavens.
And I slowly descend, wings unfurled and arms spread out, with a look of peace on my face, eyes glowing, and I touch the ground sparkling, fabulous, and I touch the ground.
Listen,
next to Southern.
You touch the ground next to Southern? Okay.
Well, no, actually, no. I hover next to, like, above Southern, or kind of near Southern. I'd say 20 feet in the air, beside Southern.
Okay.
And then I turn to him. My lord Southern, my lord, I have come to serve you. Please translate. Please inform your people of the message that of the divine truth.
He begins translating frantically.
Your God's ascension is nigh, and I have come to deliver him.
They all,
you.
Not to interrupt you, they all back away, back to this part of the village.
Yes. Be not afraid, for your chief shall be born again, and shall be born again as a god, and I am here to take him up into the heavens, and I point to the sky, and he shall come back to you to lead you unto greater heights, as I am his faithful servant, Artoriel.
They all stand at the back of the village, like, kind of frantic, looking at you, waiting for you to do something.
So I will then cast Sacred Fire cantrip, and I will zap the bonds holding Southern.
So the bonds fall off of Southern, and as this happens, your little sparkly wears off.
No, it does not.
Oh, yes, it does, sir, because guess what? 10-foot range.
When I cast it in a 10-foot range. It's a duration of an hour.
So you're telling me that this thing, you don't have to consistently be near him.
Nope, the spell is a minor magical trick.
Yeah, it's a trick.
Then wouldn't the books have worn off by now?
Only if I'm not concentrating on them.
And he's had plenty of time to concentrate, big dog.
I can have up to 3 of them at a time.
You just hang on. Whoa! Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You can have 3 of them at a time?
Yep.
Didn't you create like 4 books?
No, I created me and her one, then gave them each one. So yeah, I guess their 2 books would have dissolved, but they wouldn't have noticed by now.
Okay.
I'm still.
He's still sparkly.
I'm still sparkly, baby.
He's still sparkly. He's fine.
and besides, party
after I set him free, I float down to him and extend my hand and tell him translate and tell him slowly, translate this to. Now come, now tell your people that that your ascension is here, and that you shall lead them as promised.
He grabs your hand, and your angel form wears off.
Brian.
10 minutes.
What?
10 minutes.
You tell me this whole thing took more than 10 minutes? Oh, fuck. We were setting up traps.
You were setting up traps, motherfucker, and he was in the air the entire time. in his angel form.
I just want it to be known outside
I'm gonna stand at the edge of the gate as his angel form wears off and go fuck, and I'm just gonna yell.
His
Yeah,
bonds
I
are
thought-
off. You've got him. You're on the ground next to him, and all the people have just seen you are no longer in your angel form.
So I look down at my fucking hands like, oh, great. I grab Southern, run! and I start fucking like running like fucking Jack Sparrow, like fucking full on Jack Sparrow. I'm fucking calling out that the party runs to the gate. Go! Go!
So you take off and you begin booking it, and they all chase you.
This is dumb.
There is hundreds of cannibalistic tribal warriors and people chasing after you with spears. They're chucking them at you. They're doing everything they can to try to stop your progress.
Okay,
I fucking look at Southern. Is the ship prepared to cast off, Southern?
No!
As soon as they get
What do you
past
mean, no?
me, I flip my cigarette and I hit the oil.
He fucking likes the oil.
You light the oil on fire, and it slows them a little bit, but a bunch of them like climb over the wall.
And also, as he lights the oil on fire, seeing Nox's idea, Abel's gonna turn around and cast Firebolt on the wall, and light the wall on fire.
They still climb the rocks. They get over. They keep coming.
Jesus Christ.
They find ways to
We're
get.
trying. We're trying here, bud.
You're trying. You slow them down, but they are not stopping.
Can I take it if I'm at the head of the pack, outrunning everybody, please? I would love to be at the head of the pack.
You were the furthest away, so yeah, you'd be at the head of the pack.
Okay, good.
So you are booking it at this point, and you begin your long journey back to the your long sprint back to the ship. Are you following the same path that you came in?
Yeah, and remember, I laid stones.
Oh,
Yeah.
they
At
don't
this
fucking
point-
care about the stones.
Fuck them. And the stones were pretty.
This is their village. They know what looks right and what doesn't. They've lived here for hundreds of years. So
Southern, how long will it take you to set the ship up? Cast!
I just have to cast off the mooring lines.
Well, cast off the morning line!
So you all frantically run to the
Time to
ship.
go.
Everybody do me one quick thing here. Go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws.
I have advantage because I have danger sense.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
I got a 16.
That is, you said dexterity?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
14.
Okay.
9.
Can I try to help fucking Arthur?
30, that's 3. Okay. Dirty 21.
What'd you get, Nigel?
21.
21. Okay. So everybody's hoofing it. Arthur, just coming out of your angel form, you feel relatively a little weaker and kind of winded. A spear doesn't like hit you, but it hits a piece of your clothing and pins it to the ground, slowing you down briefly.
Can I just fucking rip out of it?
Yes,
please?
you can.
Okay, I fucking rip out of it and keep running.
It slows you down briefly, so you're kind of towards the back of the pack now, and everybody's ahead of you.
Can I swing back and grab him and just put him over my shoulder?
You can attempt to, or he can try to catch up.
I'm just gonna catch up, bro. Just keep going.
Abe wouldn't see as you faltering, as he would probably try to help you like he did with Nadar.
Okay, so
Are you sure you want me to just keep going? Like I can fall back. I have proficiency in Dex. I'm danger sense, so I have advantage.
Well, I guess that would be good to have you in the back pocket.
So I'm gonna circle back and try and hoof him over my shoulder.
Okay, so you kind of just fall back. You don't necessarily. I mean, you can hoof him over your
Wait.
shoulder, but I mean, he
I'm
doesn't.
gonna, I'm gonna wait for now, but I'm gonna run with him to make sure.
Just
he's
run, yeah, just run with me. Don't
Okay.
hoof me over your shoulder. Just...
So you're running. Everybody else is ahead of you. You two are the only ones at the back of the pack. Everybody makes
I rolled a
it
fucking
back.
20. I came back here because I'm your friend.
Everybody makes it back to the ship prior to you, and you guys have fallen a significantly distance behind at this point. And they get to the ship and start trying to get the mooring lines to go. And as they're doing this, they see you two run around the corner, just absolutely fucking hoofing it. And they're like,
Abelin would be doing it effortlessly though, because I willingly fell behind.
so there's like, there they are. Come on, we've got to get out of here. And then as he says this, he sees the entire fucking village of like cannibalistic people charging behind you.
Oh, holy shit.
Ah!
Run faster!
I fucking turned to Ablin. Ablin, I think if there was ever a time to pray to your god, now is the time.
Not even out of breath. I'm like, I honestly, Arthur, I could have already been on the ship. I'm here for you, buddy.
Not for you, for me.
Do you want me to carry you? I want you to imagine like a track sprinter just like taking a leader pace next to it. But do you want me to carry you? Are you in trouble?
No,
Abel's just moving at cruise control speed right now.
No, I'm not in trouble. Just keep going.
Okay.
Where are they?
You get back to the ship and just in time, you all climb aboard as they all see you sailing off. They cry out to you, and to Southern specifically, wanting their god chief to come back.
Haha!
We made it.
Remember, this is the day that you almost caught my friends and I.
I'm gonna turn to Solder and. When did you go to hell?
Yeah, you gotta tell us how that happened.
Southern looks at you like, what?
Arthur,
You spoke with Hades.
We had a whole conversation. It was really interesting, but then
Oh.
he happened to mention that you took a U-turn and found your way down there.
Oh, that was back when I was just a wee bit plastered, you know. Had a little bit of an oopsies.
Ooh, and I'm
Fucking oopsies across the river of the damned? How do you know your boat's still here?
The Black Diamond has been good to me for many years.
Did you really?
You just called it the black. Okay.
Shut up. I tried my hardest to name it something different, but I couldn't find any other names.
You couldn't find a name for. Okay.
No. Nothing that sounded
could have
good.
named it like you could have named it like the pearlescent crescent or some shit, or the obsidian crescent.
Nothing that sounded
You could have been the jackdog, brother.
Yeah, you named the ship after a pesky bird.
The Black Diamond. Love it.
So-
Okay.
You all board the ship, and you're all aboard the ship, and you begin to sail.
Arthur just fucking like face plants on the floor. Just
Abel's kind of right next to him, just takes a knee. You good, buddy? You all right? You looked a little tired back there.
Just bouncing in front of me, not screaming, "I'm getting a puppy."
This was so much easier when I was flying.
Yeah, flying will do that to you, but it's okay. You got legs. We know how to use them. We made it, and I'm gonna pat him on the back again.
Southern looks around at everyone. Are you missing someone?
I'm gonna hang my head somberly.
We don't talk about him.
Arthur bangs his head on the fucking on the wind deck.
I'm gonna punch the railing of the upper deck.
No, last time you. Oh,
Well, it's the railing. It's not the mast or anything else. It's just the railing. Not anything vital.
unfortunately, we lost Scully.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over and just touch whatever Nadar broke and mend it.
I just edgy put. We were too fucking weak, and I just walk away.
Well,
More accurate that I was too slow to help him.
in times like these, I've always learned it's best to have a drink.
I actually
He
think Scully would love that.
he pulls out
Oh,
a
We also met God.
he pulls out a glass bottle of rum and pops the cork.
Yeah, you got any cups?
No, we do it the real way. We drink straight from the bottle.
Abel's gonna look at Arthur or Artorial and go, "Yeah, you fucking pansy," and he's gonna take the bottle and just down it.
I take the bottle out of Abel's hand. Oh wait, do you down all of it, Abelin?
I'm just gonna take a giant swig.
Okay.
I take the bottle from Abelin's hand, damn straight, and I shotgun a swing back myself.
A mechanical machine just took a
I have
shot.
a fucking mouth. I fucking take it and just fuck it. And just chug it myself.
Okay.
Fuck, this is Jack Sparrow. This wine is probably stupid strong.
Anybody else drinking?
Just
I think
I'm
it's my
actually
turn.
going.
We didn't say who
we
we were
doing
passing
turns?
it. Yeah, we didn't say who we were passing it to.
I have it.
All
I
right.
passed
Sin-
it to Knox.
Knox is actually going to walk over to the side, pour out about a shot, and then pass it to somebody else and say for Scully.
he would have wanted you to drink that.
Knox doesn't drink.
Damn it.
Sin's gonna raise it high and say for Scully, I wish I had your. Did we get his instrument?
They did collect his body and everything, so
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah. Who
Don't
got
worry,
it? Me or
Scully, I'll
Arthur?
play you a song.
Uh,
And Sin's gonna tip it back.
you're gonna tip it back. Okay. So, to answer your question, each of you roll a nat 20. Whichever one is higher is whoever got it. Or not nat 20. I'm sorry. Everybody, you two roll a d20. Whichever one is higher is the person who has the
Hammer
dulcimer.
I got a 3.
Oh no.
Well, if you roll higher than a 3,
it's still possible to roll lower.
Oh, I was helping him pick up the shit. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll.
that's why we're saying who has it.
19.
well,
So you have it.
okay, he definitely has the dulcimer.
How the fuck did I? Oh,
Give it to Sin so she can play a song.
I
yeah.
can try. All right. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'm gonna try to give a performance for Scully.
Roll me performance
left.
with disadvantage.
What the fuck? Oh, 'cause he doesn't know the instrument.
Yeah.
Okay. Then wait, can I use a luck point for that?
Yeah,
I would assume
check.
so. Yeah.
She could roll another one and take that instead.
Okay, cool.
Luck's so fucking cool.
Okay, we're just gonna take that one. It's it'll be 15 with 5, so 20.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
So
Fucking play that shit, girl.
you get on this dulcimer, and despite the fact that you've never touched an instrument like this in your life, you fucking belt out one hell of a tune.
You were inspired by Scully because
Yeah, you hear Scully's tune that he used to play for you guys, and you hear the theme that he used to play
Aw.
all the time.
Aw.
You hear do 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 do. It's that whole thing. So,
I'm
Scully,
gonna walk over to Southerner and go ahead.
Scully's bones are on the floor, and you kind of see it with this mystical roll. Just from out of nowhere, she was capable of doing this. You see like images of Scully's past with you guys and how happy he was hanging out with you appear.
Oh, so sad.
Ablin's probably gonna cry a little bit.
A single tear will roll down Arthur's cheek. I'll
I was gonna
miss
say
you,
yeah,
old.
Sin would be tearing up at it.
Mm.
We'll miss you, old friend. I pray your soul is safe within the light of the celestial realm.
All right.
I'm gonna walk with the Souther and be like, "Hey, by the way, we met God." I'm just gonna walk past him. I'm gonna walk past him and say, "I'm super tired. I'm gonna head down to the bunks."
All of
I'm
you.
gonna walk past him. I'm gonna walk past him too, and just say, "We met multiple gods."
Okay. Is
Yeah,
anybody
pass
else going
around.
to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep too.
Wait, Sin, you gotta direct him. Tell him what direction to go.
What?
You gotta tell him what direction to go. You have the thingy.
I,
We didn't get the
he
guidance.
didn't give me. He didn't give me a thing. He gave me a name. Oh wait, he told me where he told me the
Yeah.
site of. Yes, he did. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Back there, homie.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to Southerner and ask him if he knows where Patalakta is.
He looks at you. I do indeed know where it is.
Do you think we'd be able to go there, or are we?
Of course. I am the captain of this ship, and I was hired to sail you to wherever you needed to go.
Well, we would definitely like to go there for Abelin.
Very well. I'll cast us off right now.
Ooh, I can help.
Yeah. So he
I'm sorry
does,
this is taking so long. Are we getting enough time to like recruit his character and everything?
we will have time to recruit his character, yes.
Okay.
At the
I'm
very
okay
least.
to everybody else, I'm okay if the session runs a little longer if everyone else is okay with it.
I'm good with it.
It depends
good with
because
it, to be honest.
depending because the thing that you guys are going to be doing might take a while. So
That's why I said if everyone else is okay with the time frame, I'm okay with running longer.
okay.
I am completely okay with it. I am having a blast.
Okay.
He's just happy to be here.
So
I'm I'm
Taylor?
happy to be here.
over the days, I'm just gonna kind of fast forward this for everybody because unless anybody wants to do anything in particular,
a long rest.
besides taking a long rest, you
Thank
all will get the long rest. I'm gonna
A happy
say,
montage plays of
that-
us just sailing the seas and doing things on the ship.
yeah, I was gonna speed you through this, but does anybody want to do anything while they're on the ship before I speed us over to your location?
I want to keep teaching Sonny.
Okay,
No, I want to try and learn Seagull.
Oh my gosh.
you want to try to learn Seagull. Okay.
I'm going to learn sword fighting from so possible.
You want to try to learn sword fighting from Southern. Okay. So here's
I want to talk to Nadar.
you want to talk to Nadar. Okay. So here's what
I was
I'm
gonna
going to do
say-
for everybody. Or Sin, what did you?
Well, if I don't know if we're marking conversations, but I was gonna talk to Abelin or not Abelin. Well, him too, but Arthur, and ask who named him Arthur.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Wow,
we will have all these interactions. We are going to start with Ablin trying to learn how to speak Seagull.
Yes.
So
What do you
over
need from me, pal?
so here's what I'm going to do for you. So I'd say that you guys are journeying from this island up here all the way down to here.
We got time.
So you've got a
I'm
couple
sorry
of
to hear.
days. I'm going to say that
sorry.
this journey is going to take you about maybe a week. So it's going to be
With
a
good
really
winds.
long journey. Yeah, with good winds. So it's going to be a pretty long journey. So with a whole week, that is 7 days. Cesar, I want you to roll me 7 animal handling checks.
Good God.
If they are for every one that is above a 12, you will
Yes.
slowly learn how to speak Seagull.
Yes.
We just see like Abel's
First one.
Oh
first
my
one.
God.
I love
First
it. All
one
we're
with
getting
my
is-
animal handling. First one is a 12.
oh,
My
Has to
second
be above a
one-
12.
Okay, my second one is a 13.
Okay.
It's one better. I'm not doing too hot right now. I'm switching dice. My third one is another 13.
Okay.
Fucking not doing any better. My fourth one is a 15.
Okay.
My fifth one. Ooh, hold on, stop on world. My fifth one is a 21.
Okay.
My sixth one is a 23.
Okay.
My seventh one is a natural 20.
Okay. And I'm going to give you 2 for that because it's a nat 20.
Waste
So
of a nat 20 to learn fucking bird, but
you just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so in the span of this week, you have learned how to speak almost fluent Seagull.
fuck yeah.
All we're gonna hear him saying is "cacao."
I don't know.
So
you listen. There's a reason I'm doing this. All right, Scully can fly infinitely, or not Scully. Sunny can fly infinitely, and if I can speak pelican or bird, then I can communicate with him to see what dangers are ahead, so we can be better prepared in almost every situation.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. All we're gonna hear is.
you're just going to hear a bunch of squawks. But yes, he has essentially learned how to speak almost fluent Seagull. He's a little choppy. It's almost like broken Seagull is kind of what he's speaking right now. But he's
Now I can communicate with Sunny.
Yes, you can fully communicate with Sunny. With that,
would that mean that now when he chirps in other conversations, am I gonna hear what he says when he's chirping to people?
yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love it. I'm about to have a whole conversation with a bird.
Yes. So up next is I'm gonna do Nadar talking to Southern. So you want to learn swordplay from Southern, so go ahead and talk to him about how you want to do this.
I hear that you are a great blade master, amongst other things. I would like to ask if you could take me under your tutelage in our short time on the seas. I don't know how long we will fare, but I would like to learn all I can, because I need these skills to take me further beyond what I'm currently capable of doing. Would you be so humble, and would you have the time to take me on, Souther the Great?
He stares at you. Hang on, lad. Give me a minute to clear me head. He pops off the top of rum and takes like a huge swig. Like this man is just downing it. And he puts the cork back on. What did you want again?
Could you teach me how to fight, as the pirates do?
That's pretty easy, mate. I could do that. He's starting to get drunk.
Did we just trade one alcoholic for another?
I take a pen from my robe and a piece of parchment. Ah, yes, I see. Lesson is starting. And I start writing down, drink daily. Yes.
He pulls out his sword and points it at you. Come on, then. Pull out a weapon.
I pull out my dagger. Ah, yes. Now we begin the dance. And I take a defensive stance against him.
Basically what you're going to do is you're going to train, but just to kind of like play out a small little scene here. He steps forward. Now, if I step here, he swings his sword at you and like tries to do a little bit of sword, like pirate sword play with you.
Okay. I extend my sword as well. Me just touching the blade of his sword. Ah, yes. Okay, I see. As the blades dance between each other, as the blades dance betwixt each other.
Okay. So he's going to say that you're a pretty good swordsman. And now what he's going to do is he is going to do some cheap shit. And he is essentially going to hit you and say, Cesar, I hope you like this. He hits you with pocket sand.
Fucking love this man.
As I go for the next strike, now prepare yourself, Souther. And I bear down on him. The sand comes into my eyes. What is that?
I'm gonna yell from the corner before he even has a chance. Pocket sand for the win!
Southern knocks you to the ground and holds his sword out at you. That's how you fight like a pirate, mate.
I pull out a pen and parchment. Play dirty. Yes, yes. As I'm wiping my eyes, I'm learning ever so much. Thank you.
So,
Fucking noob.
Is this all in the same week? That's my question.
yes,
Yeah.
this is all in the same week. So,
Okay.
during this, so basically, here's what I'm going to allow you to do during this time frame. You will roll me just like Cesar. I want you to roll me I want you to roll me a d20. Anything above a 12, you will learn how to use a sword. No modifiers. This is a flat roll.
Well,
No, that's just for him.
okay.
And it's 7 days.
Man, 7
Well-
days of getting pocket sand thrown in your face. I can only imagine what hell you're in.
Ooh.
For 7 days, I'm going to commune with Uba in shadow about my oath.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, I dropped the ball on that one. He was out of the room. We had kid things.
We understand, trust me.
Yeah, all good. So, Nigel,
Yes.
did you roll?
No. Okay. What am I rolling?
A d20,
D20.
flat
Okay.
roll. Anything above a 12, 7 times.
7 times. Yep. 7 days. Yeah. That's 18. Fuck me. All right. That's 5. That's even worse. That's 20. That's good. Can we do that again, please? No, that's a 9. One more. That's 18. Okay. Hi. Again. That was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 2. That's a 14. Not so hot. And 3. All righty.
Okay. So,
Good.
out of those days, out of this week, you only got 4 days where you really learned anything. So what
And that soul's a drunk fucking mess.
so you will learn the basics of sword play, but you're not gonna be too good at it.
That's fine.
As for next up we have Ablin speaking to Nadar. So go ahead and go.
No, Sin wanted to speak to Nadar.
I wanted to speak to Nadar.
So did he.
Arthur wanted to speak to Nadar.
Sin wanted to speak to
Arthur, Abelin, and
Arthur.
Southern.
Ablin and Southern. So Arthur, go ahead. Speak to
I will speak. Yeah, I will speak to Nadar. Where is Nadar right now? At this point,
he just finished a training session with Southern.
so I will walk up to where they are and look at him. Nadar, you don't have a word.
Not right now. I'm training Artorias. Awesome. What are your name?
I'll walk up to him again and get no, now.
I turned my head with a sinister grin. Oh, really? Okay. All right. No, I follow him.
We go to. I take him to the front of the ship, to the bow,
You take him to the bow.
and I stop and kind of hands crossed behind my back. You know, I don't get you, Nadar. One moment, you admonish the gods and seem to spit on the very ground they tread, and the next you throw before them, swearing your allegiance. You know,
Why do you think that is?
that's what I want to know. I turn to him. What are you truly seeking, Nadar the Broken?
Something beyond your mortal combat.
I flash my eyes. Fucking holy energy. I am no mortal.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the angel that's preaching to me about principles lied about his identity the first time I met him.
Burn.
I did what I had to do.
And so did your god when he wiped out half. Well, so did Abelon's god when he wiped out half the earth with the flood.
Hey, leave God out of this.
Why? But what would possess you to admit? See, that's what I don't get. You curse them, and yet you serve Hades. A bit hypocritical, wouldn't you say?
Why do you think that is? It's not hypocritical as much as it is your own oversight due to your short-sightedness. Your vision is too small. You want to believe in an oath and gods and this and that. Can't you see that Hades is just a stepping stone to a greater means, a greater power?
What means and power do you seek?
None of your damn business.
If it's a threat to the party, then it is my damn business.
All you need to know is that I care deeply for you and every knucklehead in this party. I would never let anything befall you, nor would I betray you. But my means, my matters, and my thirst for power are my own. You need not know why I do what I do and who I consort with.
I agreed with what Miss Sin said earlier. Everyone can choose their own path. Forgive me if I seemed bullheaded.
It's okay.
I only wish to ensure that thirst for power doesn't corrupt you. I understand that you've been alive for a very long time. I can't imagine the things you've seen or the things you've been through. But know that though we may butt heads at times, and I may not agree with certain things, with you at times, I nod my head. You can count on me to have your back.
Oh man. I retort. I agree. And I want you to know, old friend, that you can count on me to have your back. But let me propose a question. A metaphor, if you will. The ship is a great example. As I walk past him, putting my hand on his shoulder, pausing for a moment. In the midst of the storm, rain bearing down on the helm, the bow about to break. Who is really in control? The captain or the sea? Who will survive the storm? The captain on the ship or the creator of the storm? Make sure you choose wisely. And then I walk away.
Arthur smiles. I pray you make the right choices yourself.
Boy, okay. So
That was so good! Okay.
that is Nadar and Arthur's interaction. Up next is Sin. Who do you want to speak to first?
Because I technically know him longer. I'm gonna go talk to Arthur.
Okay, go ahead and talk to Arthur.
I'm on the bow of the ship.
So Sin's just gonna tap him on the shoulder and kind of stand to the side.
Ah, hello, Lady Sin.
Hello. I was wondering, because technically, like Abelin, you have multiple names. Who decided to name you Arthur?
Ah, I see. I kind of hang my head a bit. A gentle smile reaches my face. Yeah, I guess I never fully divulged how. Huh.
We've
Well,
had a lot going on.
Deep thought.
No truer statement has ever. Well, Well, I shall tell you. Um, it was after, it was during my time back in Faerun. You see, as you heard in my trial, I decided to forsake my duty and chose to live as a human. It's because I met someone. I met a woman. Her name was Serena. I encountered her when I saved her from a band of brigands near her village. She took me in, and, well, one thing led to another, and I never left. And she was the one who gave me the name Arthur, because we couldn't go around saying Artoriel to everyone. It would attract too much attention. So, and we lived happily for a time. And ever since then, that's the name I've chosen. Because it's the name that she wished to call me, so that, therefore, as far as I'm concerned, though I claim my name Artoriel, me should now and forever be Arthur.
I like Arthur. I think it fits you. Can I ask you? You thought love was more important than God's.
It was the most important thing in the world.
I don't disagree. People should just be able to live, be who they are.
Yes, indeed. I had only known war. I had only known violence and conflict, but she showed me a different path.
I'll tell you this. There's not a lot I remember, but from what I remember from Faerun, it's only been good. You can't go past your day-to-day learning new things, being free, being happy. You can't put a price on that. And God shouldn't tell you to.
You are very wise, Miss Sin.
Oh yeah, that comes and goes. Don't rely on that one.
I see.
Can I ask what happened to Serena?
Yes. Because I neglected my duty. I'm gonna kind of pause a minute. There was an incursion led by the demon lord we encountered. You remember the church on that island with those demons that we
Oh
fought?
yeah, the stinky rotten piles, and then the big bad guy that came in and decided to call both of us out.
Yeah. That same monster was the very one that killed the only woman I've ever loved. He had his demons tear her apart right in front of me. After he beat me down and made me watch, laughing.
So, Sin's gonna have, just kind of a straight face looking off the railing. Well, I'm sorry you lost Serena. There's nothing that somebody wouldn't give to get that back. But we have a piece of bitumen now. So I say when we're ready, we go and get him.
Agreed.
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and walk away.
Okay.
As she walks away, I say, and thanks to all of you, I found something new that I can believe in.
What's that?
Friendship.
Oh, I'm everybody's friend.
The power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
Oh,
F
God.
is for fun. Oh my gosh.
God almighty.
F is for friends who do
So,
stuff
Thank you.
together. U is for uranium. Bombs.
So
And is for no serve.
you finish up your RP with Arthur, and you move on to Southern next. Southern is steering the ship, guiding you to your destination.
Yep. I'm bouncing up. Just yo, cat.
Hi, Missy. What can I do you for?
Oh, I got so many questions. We're gonna leave off on the whole Hades thing for now, but I need more lessons on driving this ship, and I wanted to see if you could maybe teach me some other songs that Sully might like.
Oh,
Okay.
Sid is just a wholesome fucking character.
So,
No.
what? Here's what I'm gonna do for you. So you want to learn to drive the ship, and you want to learn to drive
Yeah,
it
I
in
think.
full.
I've only had like what, one lesson.
Yeah, you've had like one lesson total. So again, you have 7 days. Let's see if there's anything here. There's not really much that I can do there. So here's you are going to roll me a d20 flat roll. 7 days. So 7 times is how many times you need to roll that die. Anything above a 12, you will learn how to drive the ship.
Okay, and to speed this along, because I still need to talk to Evelyn, I'm gonna roll while I'm talking to Southern.
Okay.
Okay, so first day. So Southern, I had a question. 13.
Okay.
I wanted to know. You showed us something the first time that we boarded your ship. Right before that thing attacked us in the water.
He tries to recall.
I can't remember if it was he's wearing it as a necklace. It was a tooth of Shinka.
Oh, okay. So, he's like, oh yeah, this little thing. He shows his little necklace. He pulls it out of his shirt.
Yeah, that. I was wondering. You said that came from the creature.
Aye, indeed it did.
How did you get it?
We fought that creature.
Were you able to defeat it?
No, not by a long shot.
Mm.
Destroyed one of me ships, and at the time me crew. But I made sure to take a part of that bastard with me.
Have you learned anything from that tooth itself? Perhaps taken it to somebody?
I've tried and looked, but no one has really come up with an answer. The only thing that anyone has ever told me is that this thing it got some really strange energy attached to it.
Can I... Oh, okay. Do you think that I could, see it real quick? I'm gonna hold out my hand.
Sure. He takes it off and he hands it to you.
Okay, can I tell anything about it? Or feel anything?
Arcana?
Yes. Oh, I'm good at that one.
Since you're making a roll
Sorry.
anyways, go ahead and roll those other 7. Or the
okay,
other
yeah.
6, I'm sorry.
Yes, so Arcana... I believe it's 19 for the Arcana.
Okay.
And then... Oh, that's 11.
Okay.
14. Yeah, tell me when to stop. 5. What else was that?
I think you have 2 left.
18. And 19.
Okay. So 4 days out of the 7, you learned to drive the ship. you have a very similar effect to what happened in Adar. You learn how
Okay.
to drive the ship in a sense, but not very good. Like, you probably wouldn't trust yourself to sail a ship alone. So, so you got a 19 on the Arcana.
Yeah, modified.
So you can sense the same similar dark, mysterious energy that you felt on the islands prior, like the one where the Mad King was in with the ring and all of that.
Okay. You know what, Southern? I think we're gonna have to keep you around to keep this ship going.
Who else could captain the Black Diamond other than me?
Well, definitely not me. I'm gonna walk backwards and like try to salute him and probably trip.
All right. Do that, and then is there any other interactions that wanted to be had by the rest of the party?
I only had Ablin, and I don't know if Nox
So you
got to say his yet.
You wanted to speak to Ablin.
Yeah, but I can bother him when we land though, because
Okay.
we're technically going towards like his stuff.
So, Nox is conversing with Uba the whole time as to what he says. I'm trying to think of how to play this out. So how are you conversing to this thing, Nox? Hello?
Knox?
Nox!
I'm sorry, I was cleaning up dinner.
You're good.
No, so I'm basically speaking with Uba, and I'm reaffirming my oath. My mask's still on while I'm talking to him.
Okay.
The entire time we're talking in shadow speech, and I'm working on my like shadow magic, so I'm constantly popping up on other areas of the ship in the shadows.
Okay. So you're just kind of doing your basic training.
Yes.
Okay. So that is basically it for that. You said you're gonna bother Ablin when we get to the island. Oh, or to land. It's not an island. The first time you guys aren't on an island.
Yeah, shopping.
So, you, the week will pass and you will arrive in, Patalakta. You land, the ship and, you land the ship and you are now in this massive jungle that surrounds you. This jungle is heavy. Like, this is heavier than the one that you saw on the island. This is thick, dense jungle. Before all of you is a massive city. This massive city is mostly made out of it's mostly made out of like stone like old stone temples and stuff. It's kind of it's the Mayan, Incan, Aztec style pyramid type buildings. It's that's what you're seeing, and it's spread throughout the jungle quite a bit.
It's inhabited, like there's people.
Yes,
running
there's
around.
lots of people.
Arthur will look around, just this place is ancient.
Really pretty though. I like it.
Wonder
Yes,
if they
it
got a shop.
Has a certain aesthetic. Excuse me.
Oh, goodness.
So, Sin, who are we supposed to be finding here?
We are supposed to be going after something named Rock.
Who is it that you're trying to find?
Taruka.
Yes, it is Taruka.
Bad memory. Sorry, guys.
It's the one known as Taruka, serving a god of death. Another god of death.
Would be interesting.
Suke, I believe he's a follower of.
So you
You
begin.
start asking around.
So you begin asking around then.
Yeah,
We stay together, right?
Yeah,
I'm looking for a shop.
yeah.
I gotta buy some shit.
Okay.
Boy,
So
we
Yeah, we're
broke.
gonna- What?
So you all begin looking around. You will see a shop that is there, but it's kind of just like a basic shop for goods and wares.
I think the only thing any of us are interested in is maybe if they had weapons or health potions.
No health potions, no weapons. It's like food, and it's like.
Do they
food
have
and
beef jerky?
supplies. Huh?
Do they have beef jerky?
They have what could appear to be jerky,
I'll
but
take your entire stock.
it's not necessarily beef jerky.
But you know what I mean, like jerky meat.
Yeah,
People
they
jerky.
have dried meats.
I buy as much dry meat as I can.
Okay. So
your entire
I'd
stock.
say that you have 50 flicker on you currently. Each piece of dried meat is going to cost somewhere right around 2 flicker.
That's the entire.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
You want me to buy it for you?
Oh,
Okay.
You all have about 50 flicker on you. So, because you had to pay the
'Cause you get-
ferryman.
Yeah, that fucking extortionist.
So, with that said, you begin to look around for Taruka, and there is a man standing in the middle of the kind of like what could be a town square, and he looks kind of like a hermit. He holds a spear in his hand, and he wears a almost shaman-like headdress.
I'd like to go to that shop still. Sorry.
What'd you say?
I want to go to that shop real fast.
Oh, you want to go to that shop? Okay. So go ahead and go to the shop.
I want to pull out one of my prismatic stones
Okay.
and show it to the man and ask how much this would go for.
Oh, nice.
nice.
He looks
Oh
at it.
my god.
He looks at it and he studies it closely. Two flicker.
Are we
I'm
together?
going to sell him 500 of these stones.
Jesus.
Oh shit!
I'm just going to turn the bag upside down and sell him 500 of these stones.
Oh
You
my
have a
god.
1,000
Okay, so
flicker.
I have to calculate this now. Give me a minute.
500 times 2.
You gave him the freaking unlimited money code.
1,000.
Yes.
500 times
So
two.
that is 1,000.
Cool. Am I basically rich, or do I need to give this man more?
You have 1,000 flicker right now. You've
What?
got cash.
I'm going to give him another 500 stones.
Evelyn's gonna be everybody's sugar daddy.
Another grand. Oh,
So you have
You
two.
know
have-
what?
he
I'm just
lo-
gonna-
bro looks the part.
How-
I'll tell you that much.
How
I mean,
much
damn.
money does this man have is what I need to know.
So he can give you the 1,000 flicker, but that is about all.
Okay, I'll take the 1,000 flicker.
Piece of man meat right there.
Thank you for these
I mean-
shiny stones.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Thanks for the money. Is there any other shops around?
This freaking capitalist over here.
No, there's not really any other shops around. It was just basically that one for general goods.
Well, I have 1,050 flicker. Just so everyone's aware, if we need anything.
Can you buy me a fucking
Arthur's paying for Evelyn's paying for everything.
buy me a
Now we can go talk to Shaman Man.
Okay. So he
Hold on,
stands.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put my arm on Nadar and Arthur or Evelyn and tell him to slow down. Let him talk.
Hey, I'll agree to that.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
that's fine by me.
You approach the man with the spear in his hand. He kind of looks almost like a hermit, and he stands shouting about the word of Supe.
God,
Excuse
I'm
me.
interested in.
We'd like to hear about Supe.
If our lovely guest is here, it's
We'd
all
like to
you,
hear
Boo Boo.
about Shupei. What do you want to know about Shupei?
We heard he had a devoted follower here named Haruka.
I am Shibuka. How did you hear of me?
Hades passed along your name.
Hades. Long friend of Shupei.
Can I
What is it
study
that you
him to
see?
see what race he is?
So what do you want to do?
I want to know what he is race wise.
He's a human.
Interesting. Okay, keep going.
What is it that you see?
Evelyn?
I'll step forward and I'll show him my arm. He said that there was a witch whose name began with E on a southern continent who cast the spell on me. And we're looking for her.
Said you showed me your arm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got the mark.
A witch. As I study the arm, do I know anything about the arm?
So
the mark of pain.
you will notice the mark, and you have seen this mark before. There's a man that hangs around with the witch from time to time, that seems to be almost like a devout follower of hers. He has the same mark on him.
I've seen this before. I know someone
Where?
who has more information on it.
Where?
Her name is Eve. She is also a witch.
Would I have any knowledge come to me when he mentions her name?
True shit. Give me a history check.
That is a 15.
Yeah, so you hearing the name Eve, something in your head immediately clicks.
What do I remember?
You don't necessarily get a memory, but the name Eve it's like, holy shit, why does that name sound so familiar? Why does that name, and you almost feel like a sense of love and hatred towards that name.
Okay, so I'll respond to him, Eve. Eve, I know her.
Yes. She is
Part of
Eve.
me wants to hate her, though. I don't know why.
If you would be alright for hatred, because hatred is part of life. It's just whether you control that hatred, whether you get through it.
The mark would start to light at that comment as the barbaric rage starts to kind of boil.
Okay.
The rage. I do feel the anger as it starts to course through me. I don't know who she is. And the mark would start to light up a little bit.
Okay.
Arthur will put his hand on Evelyn's shoulder. Calm yourself, friend. I understand.
Big guy, we're gonna.
We'll find her, and we'll get you your answers.
It glows. I've never seen it glow before.
When I get angry and I get angry and the mark glows and magic courses through me and things happen when I rage.
I put my arm on Evelyn's shoulder. That's it. Let the rage guide you. Don't let it blind you. I gotta figure out why you feel this way about this name.
I'm gonna say in this moment with the rage still coursing through me, Abel's going to start to kind of listen as his other eye starts to kind of flash between brown and green. And the mark gets a little brighter.
No, Arthur's like, no, no. Hey.
Yeah, can I calm Arthur or Abel down?
Can we calm him?
You can attempt to calm him with persuasion. For you, and then Abelin needs to roll insight. And because he is switching over to more of a
Kind of running back and forth.
Yeah, because he's kind of switching in between, I'm going to make that a disadvantage on your insight.
I'm rolling too. I'm going to calm him down with Sin.
Well, you guys don't have to roll high. I rolled an 8 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Oh, we don't have disadvantage. He doesn't.
Yeah, only he has disadvantage. You guys have. You guys are.
I rolled
rolling
a 15 with my +6 persuasion.
Yeah, so
16 with 5, 21.
Yeah, so they persuade you to calm down.
The mark starts to kind of dim and kind of fade as my eyes return back to their brown and green states.
Okay.
And as I'm witnessing all this, I'm kind of smiling or smirking a little bit in just amazement.
What's so funny?
Nothing is funny. I just, Supe would be proud. Because if it ruins off anger, and you can't control it, Supe would be happy. But, if this answers your seek, I can take you to Eve.
I'm gonna kind of perk. I'm gonna light up like, please, take us there.
And before he even says that, I'm just going to start walking away in the direction of Eve.
Okay.
Following immediately, no thoughts about anything, just following this man.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. I'm
Into the thick of it.
catch up with him.
Into the thick of it.
Okay. So everybody is following?
Yep.
Okay.
Sin's trying to sprint to catch up with him.
So you follow Taruka, and Southern is with you, by the way.
Oh,
And you
Just replace Tully with a fucking Jack Sparrow.
you arrive at a tent, or kind of like a tent. It's very dark inside this tent. Kind of similar to like what you would see when you walk into like a seer or a fortune teller's area.
So we walk into it?
You walk up to it. Sorry.
Walk up to it?
Can I do
Wait here.
Can I do an Arcana?
You can.
Fucking flat. Oh, I have +1 to intelligence now.
He'd be right next to
Dirty
you.
20.
Dirty 20. You texted me something.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god, Brian, is this the thing that... Oh, man.
I'll
Yeah.
RP that in a minute.
Yes,
I'll
to your
RP that in a
question.
minute.
So, you rolled a dirty 20 on Arcana. With that Arcana roll, you are going to sense a magical energy that you have not felt before. It seems divine in nature, but it's almost like it's corrupted.
I kind of turn to Abel and there is very strange and awful power emanating from this.
With my magic sense, would I also know that?
I would say so, yeah.
I have natural magic. Okay, so I would turn back to Arthur and say, "I'm aware. I can feel it too."
Is it familiar to you in any way?
Is it familiar to me in any way?
Yes, it is.
It is.
It feels like the exact
same.
same magic emanating from the mark on your arm.
I'll look to him and say, it feels like the magic that pulses through me when my rage begins to consume me.
I see. Then I suggest we should all be cautious.
Cautious.
Cautious as in we're watching our step, or cautious as in we're all pulling weapons out now?
Abel's going to kind of hang his head a bit and say, cautious. The cautious one. I'm gonna attempt to let Abel take full control of Abelin at this moment.
Okay. Because you are basically, because it seems almost like they are willing to do this, I will allow it to take place without resistance.
You guys will watch as I say this to myself, and I'm just reciting caution, caution. I am not caution, but you are. And my eyes will go full brown again, just like they were from the very beginning when we first met.
This is so fucking good.
And I'll look at all of you and say, I'm ready. When you guys are.
Then let's do this.
Okay. Sharuka is going to lead you into the tent.
What we're doing, Taruka.
Oh, Eve.
And as he leads you into the tent, it is very dark inside, but you see a woman, and this is a big tent, by the way. So this is all the way towards the back, and it is super, super dark. There is a woman sitting in a chair with a black cloak on, covering her face and body.
Eve. I have the mark of Cain for you to look at. This one is different. This one lights up.
Eve.
So
How would Abel react?
oh,
Like, would I get a flood of memories?
I'm gonna say that she definitely seems familiar to you. The magic is stronger. You are feeling both hatred and love for this person.
Sideways.
Pull that art up.
So
Abelin just kind of silently, like, half muscles beginning to flare, half softness on his face, trying to maintain the control.
she all looks up at you. The mark of Cain. Don't you mean the mark of Adam, dearie?
Oh.
Mark of what?
The mark of Adam?
Oh, no, dearie. You should know. She is so, she is going to manifest the symbol in her hand. And it's going to just kind of be floating in her hand. The symbol looks almost identical to the mark of Cain, with a slight variation.
I'm gonna stride across the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam my hand on the my arm on the table. Mark up. What is this then?
She looks at you, eyes wide. It's not possible. How are you alive?
At this point, would my memories return? Or no?
Some of your memories are starting to come back to you, little by little.
So that I'll look at Eve and say, you. The mark will begin to light. You cursed my brother with rage-filled hatred for the world. As I'm beginning to remember more, and you ate from that forbidden fruit and turned Adam to despair, didn't you?
He was always my plaything.
You were born from him. He was never your plaything. You were made to be equal.
Huh. Equal? We were never meant to be equal. I was always better than him.
You were never better than the man of the father of mankind. Is the mark's gonna light even further up? But that's fine. I got to him before you, didn't I? Maybe not in this world. But I got there. My eye is going to start to kind of flicker again. She'll notice the eye begin to flicker. And I'll kind of... What's on the table in front of me?
It's just a table with, like, some fortune teller type stuff, so like a crystal ball and a couple of other things.
I'm gonna knock the crystal ball across the room.
So roll to hit the crystal ball.
That is a roll to hit.
Yes.
Let's go over here. That is a dirty 18.
You hit the crystal ball and it flies across the room and lands on the ground and shatters.
Can Sin seeing this? Can she step up next to him and yell, "Abel"?
Yes, you can.
Abel, calm.
I'll grip the table and like starting to crack it as I'm trying to remain in control as the mark is just starting to get blindingly light. And I'll look at Eve again and I'll say, "Where is your Adam?"
You'll meet him soon enough. But I can't just allow you to walk out of here. I can't just allow you to leave. Now you have to die.
It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh, a fight. I am not one for fighting. Instead, we'll play a game. My game. She snaps her fingers, and when she snaps her fingers, the door to the tent shuts, and everything goes dark.
Side note, you said this was like a carnival-sized tent?
Yeah, it's a pretty big tent.
Okay.
But everything just went dark around you. It is pure black. And this is magical darkness. It doesn't matter if you have dark sight, you can't see through this. All of a sudden, in the center of the room, a light appears, and a big round table is now in the center. And there are chairs around it.
As I'm walking to the chair, I'm just gonna kind of look around for Eve and say, "Does God know you're here? Playing your little petty games as normal?"
I don't serve that fool anymore.
You can't turn away from him. He made you.
He may have made me, but that doesn't matter. I found a higher power, a greater power.
There is no greater power than God.
We'll see about that. Before
we begin, I have a question.
Yes.
So you said it's just dark enough that nobody can see. It doesn't matter if they have dark vision or not, right?
Magical darkness.
So it was magical darkness. It didn't matter if you had dark vision. You could not see it through it.
Well, you can't blind me, remember?
No, I know, but you couldn't see through this darkness.
You're not blinded. It's not a blinding effect. It's just you physically can't see.
Yeah.
Like it's so dark.
Like a veil almost?
Yes.
Yeah, like a veil almost.
Yeah.
Well, my question is because my character blinded himself, so therefore nothing can affect. I can still see shapes. I just can't see colors.
No, you wouldn't have.
That's
even
why
seen,
I was asking.
You wouldn't have even seen shapes or anything. It was pure black.
So
it's like this is just like a transportation thing.
kind of, yeah. It's like, so what magical darkness does is it ignores all effects. Unless you have an ability that specifically says you can see through magical or non-magical darkness.
Yeah,
Which
like
is my
no,
character. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I got that. I think
okay, so
you, Evelyn, you have it, and
It was still all black. There was nothing to see. Even if you could see, there was nothing to see.
I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
No, you're good. No, it's a good question.
Yeah, it's
That's
a good
why we're-
question. I'm not like getting like frantic or anything. I'm just telling you that's what happened.
Just so everyone is aware, dark vision is just regular darkness. It is not applied to magical darkness.
Yes.
So, like, if somebody casts a darkness spell, that is counted as magical darkness, so dark vision would not be effective.
Yeah.
Just nuances of D&D.
Yeah.
That's the reason I didn't question what he said, because I knew I just have dark vision.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I have dark vision as well, and I didn't.
a lot of you have dark vision. That's why I was like, doesn't
I
matter
mean,
if you have magical, or it doesn't matter if you have dark vision or not. You can't see through this shit.
You can't say things like that. I'm new. I'm gonna ask questions.
No, you're
But-
good. I encourage you to ask
Yeah,
questions. That's why we're explaining
it's
it.
perfectly fine to ask questions.
right.
But no, so
So in a sense, the way magical darkness works, it is so dark that it's like the void darkness.
it's like you just fell into a black
it
hole.
absorbs all forms of light and senses. It's so
Okay,
dark.
well, side note, I will ask you guys about that in debrief, but we're at 1 o'clock, so.
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
So
That's why I said if everyone's okay with running late, it'll be up to the DM though.
I mean, I'm fine with running late, but it's up to everybody else. We might run a decent bit late though.
We've never got a hint from Taylor and Nigel.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Why not, mate?
So, with that,
Taylor's invested. You've got him hooked with the whole Bible lore right now.
so with
Stop
that,
your whining. You ain't got work tomorrow.
with that said, a deck of cards appears hovering above the table.
I-
Cards as always.
What is everybody doing with this knowledge?
Arthur will walk up to the table and take a seat.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, Ablin kind of already knows what's getting ready to go down. So he with his memories now intact, he's gonna know what she's getting ready to plan.
Okay. So,
Arthur will also look over to Eve and just. In this world of gods and monsters, what are you exactly? If you don't mind my asking.
so Eve is not around. You just hear her voice from the inky blackness.
Okay.
I'm
In this
gonna look
world
at-
of gods and monsters, what are you exactly?
I'm gonna look at Arthur and just say she's a fucking she-devil witch who deserved to die long ago.
I'm gonna sit next to Abelin and put my arm around him. Are you okay there, buddy? You're coming off a little intense.
Yes, you seem to. Yes, I detect a hint of. A non-subtle hint of you know this person. You know who she is. Really.
In my world. And correct me if I'm wrong, you fucking she-witch. He cursed my brother with the mark of Cain. The reason he gets so angry and rages so deeply is because of this. It's uncontrollable for him, and his destiny was to destroy the human race because somebody decided she wanted to be a petty bitch and eat the apple of knowledge from the Garden of Eden. She turned our Adam crazy with the mark of Adam.
I got shown the true way, so of
You
course I
got
corrupted
shown
him.
the devil's vice. You she-witch, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You deserve
Well, this-
nothing more than the bottom of my shoe.
While this is all happening, Knox is going to walk over there and sit down and put his feet on the table and cross his arms as he's sitting there.
Okay.
Hey Brian, would I know from my history of Supe, would I know any of this?
So
this
you
be-
will not know exactly who Eve is. You just think that she's a witch. But you
Find out.
huh?
I say, oh, he's gonna find out here.
Oh yeah, he'll find out soon though. But
Yeah, I had the same question.
you are standing in the room. You will probably not exactly know what. I mean, you'll know
Because
from
right now my
you-
character's confused. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't know what's happening.
your character doesn't
That's
know
pretty
what's
much what
going
we are.
on. Sin, you did you read the Bible at all?
I read the Bible and because of other things.
Okay, so you will know exactly who this is then, since you read the Bible.
Okay.
So I'll go back to you're the bottom. You deserve nothing more than the bottom of my shoe. Let me finish. And I'll turn back to Arthur and say she corrupted our Adam, forced him to eat the apple of knowledge, then cast a spell on him to deprive him of all of his literal mankindness. His will, his ability to fight, all of it. She controls everything from him. And God favored my brother and I because of our father. a devout follower. We were beginning to help rebuild his trust in humanity, and Eve cast a spell on my brother to encourage the rage to destroy humanity. I spent years studying and talking with him, and finally discovered where Adam was and took my brother with me. Trying to kill me the whole way, mind you, and begged Adam in his last moments of sanity while he was trying to fight for protection to aid us. He wiped our memories and fused our souls, or attempted to fuse our souls into one body. And he used the last of his sanity to do so. In my world, Adam is just a heap, a puppet controlled by Eve, and it sounds like she got to him in this world, before my counterpart did.
Your world. How interesting.
How horrific. But there's still things I don't understand. What is the Garden of Eden? The Tree of Knowledge?
Just as your deity has other spiritual realms, so does ours. The Garden of Eden was a peaceful place. Mankind originally was blind. It is a place of bountiful harvest, whatever knowledge you wish to seek. With one rule, you could live your days in peace eternally, never hungering, never wanting, so long as you didn't eat from the tree of knowledge. Eve, the conniving bitch who's currently hiding, listened to the devil Lucifer, Satan, or whatever name you choose to call him, and ate from the tree and got them both kicked out of Eden. She used the knowledge to possess Adam.
She stops
So
you.
She what?
She stops you when you say the name Lucifer. I was not tempted by Lucifer. That pathetic fool couldn't offer me a speck of true power.
As much as I hate to admit it, Lucifer's power makes yours dwarf in comparison.
I serve someone else.
You serve a false god.
No.
Just like your heretic ass should.
I serve the one who will destroy this world.
And who might that be?
You'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, I wish I could fucking see this bitch. We would definitely
She serves the darkness.
Is everyone else oh wait, did you say she laughs. The darkness! Is that what you fools call it? Huh. How quaint.
Then what would you call it?
I call it master.
Of course you
Bitch
do.
is serving the void.
Arthur fucking just said, of course she did. He fucking mumbled his breath.
I look at you as a fucking bitch. Always secretive, plays a bunch of fucking mind games. She's fucking total bitch, dude. Fucking hate this chick.
Who's sitting at the table right now?
Me.
Me,
No.
I know the drill. I'm at the table.
Knox. Knox is sitting there with his feet up.
Yep, Southern took a seat.
I'm just gonna stand back. I'm confused. I'm just gonna watch this happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at what's his name again?
Taruka.
Taruka, listen. I know you worship her and think she's all powerful and
Oh,
yeah,
I don't worship E. I worship Japan.
whatever her connection to you is. Fuck this bitch. She's a whore.
He's nothing more than an informant for me.
See, you're nothing more than an informant to her. Bitch.
Besides,
Just sit down, because if you don't sit down, she's just gonna make this take so much longer than it has to.
no,
And she's
no.
gonna play a bunch of mind games until you do sit down.
I don't care about him. He can do whatever he wants. I only care about you and your little friends.
I'm just gonna take that as being shunned from my just gonna take that and just get really upset with her, and then I'm gonna sit down.
Okay, so you're gonna sit down at the table.
Yes.
Boy. I'm gonna look into the darkness and see. Look, you can't even control one of your own followers.
I never said he was a follower.
The only time you can control people is when you put a fucking mark on them that takes away their humanity.
I'll do it as much as I so well fucking please.
Oh, you won't be doing it much longer.
I'm just waiting on, I think it's Nadar and Sin.
Oh, I sat at the table. I was already talking to Abelin about his rape.
Okay, so Nadar sat. Last one that I
Yeah.
need to know of is Sin.
I'm gonna check Evelyn's eyes and then look at everybody else at the table before I
While
go
the-
out my seat.
While the mark is starting to light, my eyes still remain brown.
As you all sit,
Okay.
Eve appears before you, no longer underneath a black cloak. She appears in her new clothing, and I don't have like the means to draw this, but there's like dark marks all over her face, coming from her eyes.
Dabbling in forbidden magic. What a surprise.
Now,
Can I ask?
go ahead.
I was gonna ask Eve, what's the point of this game?
The point is to beat me. You beat
What do
me.
we get if we win?
Oh, if you win, you leave with your lives.
I want something more.
Fine. I'll
I'll
remove that
wager-
mark.
I'll wager both my souls against you. And yours.
Abelin?
Seems
Hey,
fair
bud.
to me. She places her hand on the table, hearing your vow, and it is set in stone.
I take
place my hand on the, hold on. I place my hand on the table. I look at her and say, if I win, not only am I taking your soul, but you're taking the mark.
Fine.
I look
And
over
you're-
at Abelin. Are you
You're
sure
going to
about
bear it as a scarlet S right across that whore chest of yours.
1d100 fire damage for that burn.
that? I look over. Abelin, are you sure about this? I know my actions have been quite questionable, but hey, I can throw my life away. I have no soul. How about, but you? I worry for you, bud. I worry for you.
I'm gonna look at Nadar as my eyes flash hesitantly between both being brown and one being green and one being brown, and I'm looking at him and say, "We have never been more sure of something in our lives."
I throw my hands up and I say, "Okay."
At this point, there's probably going to be like a wild magic pressure starting to fill around me.
Just
So,
your aura is just gonna start. Okay.
here is what I want everyone to do here in just a second. Let me grab my dice tower, because I gotta do some stuff.
Sorry, guys. You see a bit of a darker side, eh?
Pocket's hand.
Have the dice tower.
we're past pockets.
Set that down, and we're gonna do some stuff here. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
Now we got Abel in full memories back.
Okay. Everybody, do me a flavor. Roll initiative.
And there it is. Okay. I please. My number. That's high enough. Yeah, 17.
Natural 20 for Abel.
Oh, fuck. 4.
Ooh,
Love the music. Absolutely.
Thank you.
18.
I don't even hear it.
14.
I got a 9.
I love going last.
Okay, hang on. So I got 20, 18, and 14.
I had 17.
Okay. 20, 18, 17, 14. There, and then what was 20?
4.
Okay, you got a 4. Sin, what
Did
did
you say 4?
I know he got a 9. You get a 4.
I only get a +2 initiative, bro.
And I have to roll
I
Southern.
didn't even add my modifier. So that's a natural 20 plus
Where you get modifiers?
+3, so it's 23.
Oh, I had an 18.
There's things to add.
Okay. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 20, not an 18.
I got an 18.
you got a
I keep
20.
forgetting about that damn thing.
She got that. And you got that. Okay. So I just want to make sure this is everybody. 23, 21, or hang on. No, I need to exclude that. 23, 20, 18, 17, 14, 9, 7, and 4.
Yeah, I was in there.
Okay. So Cesar, I know, had the 23, so that is
Natural 20 with a modifier.
this is okay. Sin got that. Let's see. I know that one is that. I know this one is that. I know that this one is that. Who am I missing here? I'm missing
Taruka and Southern.
I've got Southern down. Okay, where did I get 14 from?
Me.
From Knox.
Not.
Okay. Nadar, what did you have?
18.
What the fuck?
Somebody's just jamming over here.
Where did I
It's
get?
not
Oh,
me.
sorry, Jaden's got her TikTok in the background.
Where did I get a 17?
They can hear you on the stream.
I was a 17, but that was without my
Oh, okay.
modifier. I just got +1, so I'm 18.
I just wanted to make sure that I had everybody written down and in the right spot. Okay.
How are you going to give everyone the card without telling who each other player who has what card?
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. You will receive a message from me on Snapchat.
Oh my god.
If you get them, and it will be a personal message for each round.
Okay.
Okay.
DMs to the DM.
So here is what is going to happen. I'm going to explain the rules of the game as Eve to you.
Okay.
Welcome.
Fuck this bitch up.
So Eve holds out her hands. Welcome to my game, Tarot. There's a couple of rules to this game that you all
They
should
all
know.
favor her.
From this deck that you see right here, everyone will be given one tarot card randomly each round. At the end of the round, you will give your card back to the deck. They will be magically shuffled and then re-given. I do not control this magic. This magic is from a higher power, a true power, one better than any god.
You keep talking heresies, I'm gonna reach across this table, and you're gonna catch the back of my hand.
She continues on. Once you are given this card, you will look at it once to know what you have, and then you will place it face down in front of you. Then, from there, you will pick... we will go in tandem. Starting... You know what? Starting with you, Evelyn, dear.
Fury just seething in my eyes as he says my name.
Or should I say, my sons?
What?
I will fuck you all the way up. I am not your son.
And then she continues on. Starting with him, what we will do is you will pick someone that you want to see what their card is, or know about their card, I should say. Once one person is picked, that person cannot be picked by anyone else. So it is one person can be picked by one other person, no more. After that, that person who picks the other person can ask a question about the card. This question cannot be a specific question. For example, what is the card, or is the card bad or good? You must ask a vague question about the card. One singular question. That person who was asked the question must then answer. From there, after all players have chosen their person and know of their cards, we will go back around, and the person will then choose as to whether or not they want to pick up the card. If you pick up the card will have an effect that will activate immediately.
Can we deceive each other in this game, since you were the queen of deceit?
It could be good, it could be bad, or it could be indifferent. And then, once that card takes effect, you will end up having to do whatever it says. Your goal is to kill me through this game, or at least
Thank
try.
The gods.
And if you manage to kill me, obviously, I'll let you go.
And I get your soul, and you get the mark.
Yes.
And we get the name of your god.
That was not
Throw that
agreed.
stipulation in too.
Huh, of course. You.
As collateral for that,
Oh,
I will willingly. As collateral for that, I will willingly take the mark of Abel.
Oh. How noble.
If you win.
Very well. How noble. Seems
I
that
give something for Eve to want something. Sorry, Sin. She's a bit of a prickly bitch.
So, with that said, let us begin.
You know what? No.
So I'm clarifying. We're asking them a question, and we're choosing to pick up their card or our card.
So here's how
Yes.
the no. Okay. So here's how this works. Essentially, for just a good example, everyone gets a card. When including Eve, when they get this card, starting with Caesar, Caesar will ask one person. He will choose one person that he wants around the table, and once he chooses that person, that is his person. Nobody else can pick that person.
Okay.
Then, once everyone has picked their person, it will come back around to Caesar, and he will then choose, or once everyone has picked their person and they have asked their question, they will then, from there, choose to, as to whether or not they want to pick up the card of the person that they chose. If they choose if they choose to pick it up, the card will have an effect that will activate immediately. If you choose not to pick up the card, it will just, you choose not to pick up the card and you move away. It's kind of a game of deception. So
can we lie?
Yes, you can.
So, okay. So
Now-
Caesar could theoretically pick me, and then I had the
Yes,
what?
and then you have the choice to lie to him.
about the card, and I can
Yep.
pick the card up to look at it.
You can look at your card, but not his.
Okay, so I can freely look at my card without effect happening.
Yes. Your card will not affect you.
What happens if we don't pick up the card?
If
No
you,
effect happens.
no effect happens. If you just choose not to
Okay.
pick up a card, it doesn't go through. But
if we do nothing, then the witch will not die. So
exactly.
we have to do something.
So
Yeah.
you'd be in a forever, never-ending loop, essentially. So, with that,
And basically, so like when the PDF he sent, if you pick up a card and it says this does damage to the witch,
Yeah,
you'll
no,
take that
I've had
effect
it.
and she will take damage.
yes, and I
Yeah,
will
I have
tell
it
you
right
how
now.
much damage it does if it does not have it listed. Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So
None of them do.
make sure that you have that PDF pulled up because you're gonna need it.
I do. I've had it pulled up since we sat down.
Okay. So,
I got it.
to answer your question, Taruka, yes. So here
Okay.
we go.
Last question.
Yeah. So,
What PDF should I have pulled up?
oh shit, that's
It's
right.
oh,
You
no.
didn't get the
It's
PDF.
in the Discord.
Oh, it's in the Discord?
Yeah, it is in the
let me-
Discord. So you should be able to see it. It's in the text.
Digger.
Oh, I
my
got it.
goodness.
So
Okay.
here we go. Starting with so everyone has just gotten a card, and I need to actually pull up my card generator to tell everyone what they're getting.
You know what? Can I talk to Eve while you're doing that?
It's gonna take me like 3 seconds, but sure, go ahead.
Okay. You know what? I may not have a dog in this fight, but I will say this. For you, Ablin, I know you can't because of your oath, and I respect your faith. I truly do. Even if I am not fully a follower. If we beat you, Eve, I want your cards. That way you don't have the power to deceive anyone else.
I don't have anything else to offer up, man. My souls are on
my
mine.
soul.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
You can take it up with Eve.
I love the dogs that are just being thrown in this fight.
If I win, I want those fucking cards.
They don't do anything after this fight. They're just tarot cards.
Well, you know what? I get bored on some of our long travels, and I want to look at them.
Yeah, I have a pack of cards in the car.
You're willing to wager your soul, Nadia. You know what? I just prestidigitation a pack of tarot cards. Well, this advice so you don't put your soul on the line.
I take the cards and inspect them. And I even take them out of the holder. Quite nice, yes. You know what? Eve, retracted. These will do nicely. I put them in my pouch.
As he puts them back in his pouch, he doesn't realize it, but they dissolve. Good beer?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing some stuff.
You're doing the texting.
Yes.
Ooh. Look at that.
Oh,
Okay.
buddy. Okay, here we go. So you have that.
Oh god.
And lastly is
Oh.
that one.
Oh. Okay.
Secret.
Time to start, boys and grills.
Okay, here we go.
No
So-
way, here we go.
I did not, and I'm going to mention this, I did not write down what cards you have. So please make sure that you memorize what cards you have. And the reason as to why I did that is because I want to make sure that this is completely fair and that even I am in the dark. So the only cards that I know of are Eves and Southerns. Okay? So with that said, let us begin. Ablin, who do you want to pick?
Well, mother, You brought us into this world. It's only fair that I be the one to take you out of it.
We will see you try.
With that said, I pick Eve.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead and ask your question.
Da, 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 da. Does your card have a naked woman on it?
I will tell you as soon as I look up the card. There's a reason as to why I did this. She smiles. No, it does not.
Can I roll insight to see if she's telling the truth?
Yeah.
question. Well, no, I'll wait till my turn. Sorry.
That is 18.
She
With
is telling the
modifier.
truth.
All right, fiction.
Okay. Next up is Eve. She's going to look at you. Pick me, of course. Well, I might as well pick you then, my son. Eve is going to pick you, Ablin.
Fuck you.
She is going to ask... Does your card have anything to do with me?
No. Thankfully.
She is going to roll insight.
Cool, I'll roll deception. That is... Hold on, my modifier... 19.
Okay, she can tell if you are lying or not. Are you lying or no?
Telling the truth.
Okay. Next up in initiative is Sin. Who are you picking?
Arthur.
All right.
If this
Does your
goes
card
too
have a
long.
man or a woman?
What is my card?
Does your card have a man or a woman on it?
A man.
You guys want to be as truthful with each other as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a man on it.
Next up in the order is Nadar. Who are you picking?
Picking Abel.
You cannot.
Can't pick me.
Oh, I have the rules. Yeah, I'm picking Nox.
Okay.
Does your card? Oh God. Does your card have a man or a woman on it?
Hold on, who'd you say?
Knox. No.
Neither.
Neither. Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect.
Totally agree.
Okay. Next up is Nox.
Sin.
You can't pick me. Or wait, yeah.
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
Go ahead.
Does your card benefit us?
Oh,
I'm going to attribute that to a good or bad question. So
Reword your question. He has to ask a question that can't insinuate if it'll be beneficial or not.
okay.
Okay. Can you name your card?
nope,
No, I
cannot
can't.
name the card.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Does your card have a man or woman on it?
A very fabulous man.
Reasonable.
You never said we couldn't describe it.
That's fair. You never
Yep.
said they couldn't describe
Yeah,
what kind
you can describe it just fine. I
Yeah.
never
It's not a
stated that.
naked
It's
woman,
just as
so.
long as it is not specifically as to whether or not the card is good or bad, or what type of card, or what card do you have, type thing. You know.
Okay. Yeah. Very fabulous man.
That's a really actually good description.
Next up is Taruka. Who are you picking? You can choose from Nadar or Southern.
I'll go with Nadar.
Okay.
Does your card have... Is your card filled with agony?
No.
That was a really good one.
Next up is
Love it, love it, love it.
Southern, and he has no choice but to choose Taruka. Southern will look at Taruka. Let me see. Hang on. All right,
Unless
mate.
we need Southern to balance players, you could probably take them out of the fight so it goes faster.
Yeah, I probably could.
Unless we need him to balance so that everyone has somebody to ask.
I could probably just remove him because Southern's just kind of an additional. So, here's what I'm gonna do. So Southern is about to ask his question, and by him, and he asks the question, "What is your car?" Before he can get the words out of his mouth, he turns to stone and crumbles.
I didn't kill him. I didn't say kill him. I just said take him out of the game. Fuck.
Teleport him back to the ship.
Imagine Eve does this and says, "Oh, but don't worry, it is all an illusion, is it not?" What? Just to fuck with everybody.
That is what
As
happens when you break the rules. I recommend you don't.
You return my captain to me at the end of this game, or so help me God, I will bury you so far into the ground, Lucifer won't find you.
She laughs maniacally.
Evelyn, don't forget we got the hookup with Hades.
Well, this bitch is really testing my nerves.
So, everybody has asked someone.
Arthur hasn't. Arthur needs to ask.
Arthur hasn't asked someone. In that case, never mind. Southern is needed.
Well, no, he has to. He can ask your boy Broccoli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That balances everyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to ask Taruka your question. Sorry. Go ahead.
Taruka. Let me do a quick check before I ask my question. Fuck, I just heard. Oh shit.
Mm. 11 hours I spent working on this, by the way.
Taruka.
Yeah.
Is the entity on your card the color red?
Ooh.
Nicely done.
Entity
I want to
is
re-ask
not-
my question.
It is not red.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody has now asked their questions. We are moving back to the top. Ablin, do you want to pick up Eve's card?
I do.
Okay. You pick up Eve's card, and you look at it. The card that you hold in your hand is the Chariot. The
Or-
chariot represents direction, control, willpower, but it also represents lack of control, lack of direction, and aggression. You gain insane willpower, and you get +2 to all Constitution-based rolls. But you become extremely aggressive towards everyone.
But that has a naked woman on it.
Normally is.
It does not, in fact.
Literally a naked sphinx with boobies right
That
there.
is a sphinx, sir, not a woman.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I'll be more specific.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I've already been aggressive toward everyone in this fight.
What
so
the
I really
fuck do you
didn't-
want?
All you
become-
did was give me a bonus.
You
to
become
Constitution.
extremely aggressive. Like, I mean, if someone
But I
asks you a
also have
question,
insane willpower.
yeah, you have insane willpower, but it's basically if anyone asks you a question, you are liable to snap at them.
Like I said, that's how he's been the entire time. Like, kind of
So,
right in that line.
next up is Eve, and she likes the question. She likes the question that she asked, and she's very confident in her abilities. She wants to pick up your card.
Congrats, bitch. You got the moon.
Ah.
And I'll say it with a smile on my face, and I'll read it to her. You may be a little bit more intelligent, but get ready to be extremely confused about everything.
Oof.
Okay, let me look at the moon.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
You gain a +2 in all wisdom rolls and become extremely confused about everything,
So
but does not damage the witch.
So as this happens, she gets +2 in all of her wisdom rolls, but she does become extremely confused. She looks around. What am I doing here? What's going on? Where are
Don't
we?
you remember, Mother? You're playing a game.
What's a game?
Keep going, boys and girls.
This
I'm
card
gonna fuck
this
this
card
bitch
effect
up.
lasts 5 turns, by the way.
Oh, I know.
So, she is just completely out of it. She's so confused.
I'm so happy she took my card because I'm about to abuse the fuck out of this.
Okay. Next up is Sin. Do you want to pick up Nox's card?
She didn't
Or-
ask me.
yeah, she didn't ask
Arthur.
you. Who did you pick? Arthur. Do you want to pick up Arthur's card?
Yes.
This is so random.
Arthur, what card do you have?
All right. I have the Hermit, the card effect. You feel the need to contemplate everything you've done or will do, but you also feel that you've lost your way in this world and feel depression. This effect lasts the entire game,
Oh god.
and it does not damage the witch.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, Sin. Oh no.
So, as you pick up this card and you look upon it, all of a sudden, you begin to contemplate everything. From whether or not you left the stove on this morning to the meaning of life itself.
I don't even know what we're doing here, guys.
No, you know what we're doing. You're just contemplating why we're doing
No, I know.
it. We're here to fuck this bitch up. Get
I
on
know.
track.
Next up,
Abel will say that we're here to fuck this bitch up. Get on track.
despite your pleas, she will stay the same. Next up is Nadar. Nadar, you picked Nox. Do you want to pick up his card?
No.
You choose not to pick up his card. No effect happens to you. Nox, we are moving on to you. You chose Sin. Do you want to pick up her card?
No. I've watched
Fuck
somebody
no.
get confused. I've watched him become more aggressive, which I didn't think was possible. And
No,
now she
more-
looks depressed. Nope, I
No.
don't want to touch this card.
You get the effect of the card, not her.
I know. After seeing everybody else go through this, I don't want to touch her card.
Okay. That's your choice.
Never gonna kill this fucking bitch.
Next up is
I'm gonna actually. Hold on, I'm gonna look at Nox and be like, pick up the fucking card. That's how we're gonna kill her.
are you attempting to intimidate?
Well, I'm full of aggression. Absolutely.
Okay, roll me intimidation, and Nox, you need to counter with insight.
That is 19 on the die.
Oh God.
And my intimidation. With my aggression, would I be proficient in that right now or no?
With your extreme aggression, I would say yes. You are.
So then I'm already proficient in that, so it's gonna be +8. So that is a 27.
I'm not fucking beating that. And I don't see why he would try to be that aggressive towards me.
He is.
It's the
It's
card.
part of the card.
No, what I'm saying is it still shouldn't be able to change my decision on what I choose to do. But I will grab the card.
No,
Now Knox is
I'm
pissed
not.
off.
I'm not changing your decision. I'm trying to intimidate you
He
to do it.
intimidated
I can't
you.
beat that.
Oh, yeah.
You intimidated me. So therefore, I have to pick up the card.
Yeah.
So I pick up the card.
That's why I asked if he was intimidating you.
I know exactly that.
So
I spaced that. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to feed into role play.
you're good. Hey, role play is part of it.
Yeah.
The way that you got to look at this though is again, if you don't pick up cards, there's a very good chance that you just will literally never get through this, and you'll be stuck in a repetitive loop for hours.
All right. So what am I picking up?
Yeah. What is he picking up there, Sin?
The Fool. You feel lightweight and carefree. Encumbrance is nullified at the cost of becoming oblivious to most things. All wisdom-based rolls will have disadvantage and will be reduced to negative if neutral/flat roll, and neutral/flat roll if positive. This effect lasts the whole game.
So basically, all of your wisdom-based rolls will have disadvantage, and anything that you have in wisdom. So I'd have to find your character.
+1 is a -1.
So you have a +1, so it will just be neutral. So you won't get anything. It'll just be 0. Next up is Taruka, and you picked up, or you didn't pick up. You asked for Nadar's card. Do you want to pick up Nadar's card?
No.
Okay. Arthur.
Obviously, I'm going to do the same thing.
Yeah. Arthur, do you want to pick up...
Good beer.
Huh.
I would naturally do the same thing to him as well with intimidation.
Oh, you're going to do the same? Okay, go ahead and roll intimidation.
We have to pick up cards, and Ablin, knowing this with his extreme aggression, especially at the game, is going to be forcing almost everyone to try to pick them up to try and kill his mother.
Now, I will say this. Remember, I don't know if I said this or not, but if the card does not specify how long it lasts, it only lasts for 1 turn.
Yeah,
So-
I'm still in the aggression
Yeah,
until the end of my
I'm
turn.
just letting you
I
know.
got a question.
Yes.
Do I have an option to pick up my own card or no?
No, you cannot pick up your own card.
Okay.
So next,
It's only for my intimidation on him is only 12.
okay.
I
So
rolled a 4.
Taruka, roll me insight.
13. 5. Jaden corrected me.
You have to beat a 13.
I got a 13.
You match? Okay. So the
match,
effects,
yeah.
you'll beat his intimidation barely, but you'll beat his intimidation. Okay. Next up, then is Arthur. Arthur, you were looking at picking up Taruka's card. Do you want to pick up his card?
So I have a question.
Yes.
The one rule is that we cannot tell, like the full truth about the card, correct?
Yes. You cannot blatantly tell someone
Does-
what the card is.
Does the penalty apply to the witch?
If she blatantly tells someone what the card is, then yes.
So next turn, because I'm the last, it'll go back to Cesar, right?
Yes.
And will he get a chance to ask her again?
Yes.
So, what if I'm gonna go through this with you first, because I just gotta ask.
Mhm.
So hypothetically, what if I cast Zone of Truth,
Mm-hmm.
and she fails a charisma, and she can't lie to him.
That is perfectly fair and well within the rules. Go for it.
Oh, baby. So I'm going to cast someone, and she has to beat a charisma save of, I believe, 14. And would she potentially have disadvantage because of how... No.
No, she will not have disadvantage. You are in her realm right now, so if you cast magic, she's gonna notice it.
Okay. I still cast it in an attempt to... We'll see what happens.
What was the charisma save?
14.
She beats it.
Fuck!
Barely, but she beats it.
I'm gonna do it again next turn.
Next.
I don't pick up the card.
You don't pick up the card. Okay.
That's an intimidation roll.
Intimidation.
That's 16. 8 plus 8.
You have to beat a 16.
With
In insight.
baby. Ooh, nope. I pick it up.
Okay. Taruka, what is your card?
I got the death card.
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
Okay.
Damn it!
Let me...
I'm dead. I'm dead.
No,
I
no,
read it.
no, you're not dead
Oh.
yet.
Death represents the end cycle, beginnings, change, and metamorphosis, but also represents fear of change, holding on, stagnation, and decay. Card effect. If you get this card, you instantly go down, and you must start making death saving throws. If you fail 3 saving throws, you won't die, but you will be ejected from the game in a down state. But it does damage the witch.
God. Oh, at least it damages the fucking bitch.
Okay.
Damage to the wall.
So,
So
on
we
your...
have like 3 rounds to get him back.
So yes, so the thing is that you cannot, and I'm going to tell you this right now. In her realm, in her world, healing spells are not going to work. The only way to revive him is with a card that can do so.
Okay.
So
And
do I get a new card now, or
so all of your cards are going to now be reshuffled into the deck.
As the effect of my card ends, I'm going to look to my party members and regain my composure and apologize. And I'm sorry, guys. I lost my cool.
I'm fucking slumped over the table, dog.
I literally look over to Arthur and then back to Ablin.
Oh.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Who are we sitting next to, by the way? Because I'm gonna try to pat Arthur on the back, like, hey, it's okay.
So Arthur's
Abel is
Pass me on the
going
bag,
to
all you
absolutely-
fucking hear is just...
Abel's absolutely going to feel extreme sorrow for intimidating his friends and pretty much making an enemy out of the whole table.
Mhm.
As he should.
So here we go again. We are choosing the next cards. Starting with Ablin, and let's see. Ooh, okay.
How much
so-
damage is the Witcher crew? What did I
as
do
of the
earlier?
moment, none.
She took
the
damage
death-
from
Well,
that
no,
card.
no. Yeah, the
Okay,
death card.
she has to pick up the card
Oh.
in order
okay.
for it to damage her.
What?
Okay. Never
What?
I
mind.
thought if any of us picked up the card, it damages the witch.
No. So it is a if
For-
she picks up the card and it damages her, it will damage her severely.
Okay. Okay.
I was completely confused. I thought if one of us picked it
I
up,
am
Yeah.
sorry if that
We
if
may
that
need to
did
like
not
do
come
like a
across.
part
if
two.
I'd have known that, I wouldn't have had Abel and intimidate the table.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Evelyn, talk your shit to Eve, not the rest of us, and we're gonna have a conversation about this later.
Okay. So that is that. So you
Okay.
have
Oh, I can't do anything, so I'm fucked.
No. No, you got
Yeah.
Dustin. Yeah. You
You're
got
a
Dustin.
nightmare.
Those
I
you
can't even
gotta do.
talk. I can't even talk to you. I'm fucking.
He's in the throes of death.
Gonna continue to pat Arthur on the back.
I'll try and make this quick as possible. I'll be right back.
okay.
We're approaching 2 o'clock, by the way.
I know. That's why I said, are you sure you guys want to do this? We may have to pick this up later.
This may have to be a part 2, to be honest.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't, especially with that whole witch has to pick the fucking card up. I didn't know that.
Oh no.
If I'd have known that, I probably wouldn't have said we could run. If we didn't, we could run.
That's why I said this might take a hot minute here, folks. Ooh!
No, I don't know what that said, love.
Oh, shit. Oh, what card is that? God damn. Oh, man. I need Sin. Where is she?
Can't go anywhere. I'm right here.
There she is. Oh, man.
Scrolling.
So then why did you say you want to pick up cards?
So you want to pick up cards because the thing is that if you don't pick up the cards, you will literally be in an endless cycle because she could see that none of you are picking up the cards. I do it based off of roleplay. I play these villains based off of how you roleplay with me. So if all of you just choose not to pick up cards, she could literally just say, nah, I choose not to pick up the card. Nah, I choose not to pick up the card. Nah, I choose not to pick up the card. And you would literally be stuck in an endless cycle.
Yeah, so when he asked about like deception or whatever, it's kind of like we want to con her into picking up cards if we have
Exactly.
one that'll damage her. All right.
Now she's extremely confused. So whoever
That's why I tried to cast Zone of to basically make her fail
Yep.
Yeah.
and instantly win.
So
right
starting
now she's extremely confused. So whoever gets her will have an advantage on trying to deceive her.
Yep. So we are
Okay.
starting at the top. Ablin, who do you want to pick?
I'm actually gonna pick Nox.
Okay. Go ahead and ask your question.
Nox. Does your card have somebody? Does your card have somebody in a chapel?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Eve. Eve is going to choose Taruka. He may not be back yet, so
I'm back. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
Remember, she's extremely confused. She barely knows what's going on.
Yeah, because she had the effect of the moon on her.
And she's lost in the fucking sauce. While we're all.
God, imagine if she picked up the death card. That would have fucking cried.
That would be hilarious.
You there? Oh man, Taruka. Yeah.
Say it.
Is your card? Oh man, I don't know if that's yellow or, is it yellow?
No.
Okay.
You want his card, Mom, remember? You like to collect cards.
I like to collect cards.
Especially these ones. They're your favorite.
Okay.
No way. Yeah.
The power.
Next is Sin. Who you picking?
Oh, shit. Nadar.
Okay. I didn't hear that. Could you say it again?
I did not say anything yet, actually.
She picked you, Nadar. What's your?
Yeah.
She's gonna ask you a question.
What is the shit? Does your card have a person wielding a weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Next up is Nadar. Who are you picking?
I'm picking Eve.
Okay.
I already
I'm
picked
gonna
Eve.
shit talk her
No,
too.
you didn't.
Oh
Ah,
shit, I
fuck.
didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't do it.
You picked Nox.
Because I want to talk to her, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
What's your question?
look at Eve. Let me tell you something. The car that I have is gonna beat you so badly. I tell you what. You wish that you had what I have.
She can't
But-
pick up your card. She picked the other guy.
I know. I'm just mocking her because I want to.
Don't confuse her. She's confused right now.
Why not?
Because then she won't pick up the card.
Does your card
Damn it.
describe? Yeah.
She's too
Okay.
confused to notice what's going on.
Okay.
Oh,
Good. Eve, does your card describe the background of your card to me? Is it a sunset? Is it something pleasant? Something unpleasant?
I don't know. Is it pleasant? I can't tell.
When she's so confused, you could tell her to. Aw, damn.
this is gonna be fun.
It's blue.
Okay. Thank you.
She gave you an answer, but she is too confused to answer your question in full.
And these
Um,
effects stack, don't they?
They can stack if they last the whole game or they last for a certain set amount of turns. This is one turn that she has had applied with the confusion. So next up is Nox. Who are you choosing?
So with everybody in a confused state, I can talk to the table, correct?
With her,
But no, what I'm saying, with her in a confused state, she wouldn't be able to let me break the rules, but I could inform the table of something, couldn't I? knowing the rules of the
no,
game?
because she's not the one enforcing the rules.
It's her deity.
It's the one she serves.
Okay. Arthur.
And
I'm
choose Arthur.
dead, dog.
Arthur's dead.
No.
Well, he has to pick
hasn't
him.
been picked?
He's the only one that hasn't been picked.
No, there's two people that haven't been picked yet.
Oh. Who?
Who hasn't? It's Sin and who else?
You, Ablin.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Abel.
You gonna choose Ablin? Okay.
Well,
Does your
Abel
card
now.
have a weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you tell him what weapon?
I mean, technically speaking,
That's not-
yes, but
Tell him what
Yeah,
weapon.
he has an onk.
Okay.
so Eve kind of looks around. What's an Ankh? The
Shut
only
the fuck up!
the only
No.
one who wasn't picked is Sin, and that is fine. Because it's just going to continue on anyways. So
So can I make a death saving throw now?
yes, you have to make a death saving throw now.
Well, I get to ask a question. I haven't asked a question.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, that's right. You haven't gone yet. So actually, yeah. You get to. So next up is Taruka. Taruka, who you get to choose Sin actually. And okay. So go ahead and ask Sin. Your question.
Does your card have an animal inside of it?
Shit. Yes.
No. Okay.
Can't wait. I can't say more than just yes or no, or
You can say
You
what
can
type
say
of
what
animal it
type
is.
of animal it is.
there's a bird in the background.
Bird in the back.
A bird.
Okay. Death saving throw for Arthur. What'd you get?
I think I figured out how to win the game.
14.
You pass, so you've got one save. Going back to the top of the list, Ablin, do you want to pick up Nox's? Or no, I'm sorry, Ablin, do you want to pick up? Yeah, do you want to pick up Nox's card?
No.
Okay.
But I want to look at Eve and I want to say, remember, Mother, you love to collect these cards. I'm just leaving them here for you so you can take them.
Love to collect cards.
These ones, specifically, they're your favorite.
Okay. Thank you, son.
That's my turn.
She looks at you with eyes that you have not seen since before her corruption.
I'm going to fake a gentle smile at her and nod my head.
Next up is Eve. She looks at Taruka. My son says I like to collect cards. Can I have yours, please?
Yes.
And she gets the strength card.
Damn it.
Strength represents inner beauty, bravery, compassion, and focus, but also represents self-doubt, weakness, and insecurity.
So,
Card effect.
Ooh.
Fucking nice.
Card effect. You feel strength encompass you. You gain a +2 to all strength rolls despite your newfound strength. You become easier to damage. You get a -2 to your AC and all Constitution rolls. This effect lasts 5 turns.
She's dummy strong and dummy confused.
yep.
Oh,
She is
God.
dummy strong, dummy confused, and dummy squishy.
I'm going to look at her and say, see, Mom, you love these cards.
I love these cards. She kind of claps her hands at a confused stupor.
I look at the rest of the table. I'm sorry for what I did earlier. But please help my mother collect the cards. And I wink to everybody.
She looks around at everybody. You'll help me do it. Yay!
Now remember, make sure she gets the cards with the weapons. That's her favorite.
She wants to be strong.
So next up is Sin. Do you want to pick up Nadar's card?
At this point, I think we could all pass because she's hell-bent on collecting these.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Remember, some cards are good, and they can actually revive players.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you why, Sin, but I am going to tell you I'm glad you did not pick up mine.
Okay. Up next is Nadar. Nadar, do you want to pick up Eve's card? After this round, we'll end it, by the way.
Oh, I want to do at least one more.
Yeah.
Unless everybody wants to do one more round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick up her card.
Okay.
I mean, if nobody works tomorrow, we can just keep going. Sorry, I'm super amped about this session.
I'm retired.
I don't.
I mean, I won't lie, I'm tired, but I'll play as long as everybody else is playing.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
It's on Nigel and Taylor left to decide.
I'm good to go.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's on Taylor left to decide.
All
He
right.
said, "Fuck it."
All right.
We'll be doing this all fucking
So
night,
you
guys.
pick up her card.
Taylor, if you have to take
Yeah.
like work off tomorrow, I will pay your wages for the day.
Shit. Next, so you get the Hermit. You feel the need to contemplate everything that you've ever done or will do, but you also feel that you've lost your way in this world and feel depression. This effect lasts the whole game.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate to my character description. So, yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, next up is Nox. Do you want to pick up Ablin's card?
No.
Okay.
Let me tell you, that was a really good idea.
Next up is Taruka. Do you want to pick up Sin's card?
Yes.
Okay. Sin, what is your card?
Taruka, you picked up the star card. Upon picking up this card, all previous ailments will disappear. Your health will be restored by 2d12. You may also use this card to bring back an ejected or revive a downed player. You will lose faith in your deities or yourself if you do not worship a deity for the game.
Hey, you want to use that card, bud?
I'm using that card. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you're
Wait,
choosing
so
you're choosing to revive Arthur.
I am.
Okay, Arthur, you are revived, full health, and just fine.
So does that mean he loses faith in Eve or in
Taruka loses faith in Supe.
Supe? Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna look at Arthur and say, I'm sorry I raged so hard and forced you to pick that card up.
Oh. Look, you're under the effects of a card. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was. He kind of like cringes physically. Just that was weird. What's happening?
And even though I don't have the depression card, I still gain a little bit of self-doubt with losing my faith.
Mm.
I'll look to Arthur and say, Mother here is being so delightful. She's collecting all the cards.
Ah, I see. This is your favorite thing, isn't it?
Yay! Cards!
I like how she just has fucking dementia. Like, I don't know what else to call.
Basically.
Okay. Next round. Let me draw your cards.
Taylor, if you're tired, I will personally order you 5-hour energy tomorrow.
Yeah, my leg just hurt like a motherfucker for some reason.
You're what?
My legs.
Move around a little bit. Get a good stretch in.
Stretch it out.
Get a good jerk in.
Oh god. Everybody pause, hold on.
If you hear,
No.
ignore.
Look, if I can remember to mute when I'm eating, I'm pretty sure y'all can remember to mute for all that shit.
What a fuck?
Oh!
Dude, I'm loving the things you're giving me because they're just stacking.
This
so
is
fucking
coming
perfectly.
randomly. I am not choosing these.
Dude. It's so perfect.
I haven't even got mine yet.
And that's because I have to go through everyone one by one.
I love the music for this fucking fight
Thank you.
slash game.
I can't even hear it. Well, I'm watching on Discord. I'm not watching.
Wow. That is a surprising card to finally see. Who gets that one? That you do. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I forgot to do that last night. Oh, I forgot to do that last night. Oh well.
This fight just got a lot easier.
Oopsie poopsies.
Especially because Freddy's going off of roleplay. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking good.
Okay. Oh. Okay. everyone's cards are dealt. Ablin, who are you picking?
I pick Eve.
Pick Eve. Okay. Eve is, or go ahead and ask Eve your question.
Mother, would you describe to me your card? Just tell me, without telling me the name, Mother, what is on your card?
Sunrise.
Okay.
Or is it
Exactly.
sunset?
Damn it.
I can't tell.
I tried my hardest on that one, guys.
Oh, that doesn't help actually at all. Most of these cards have
No.
fucking suns on them.
Mother, I just want to tell you, you really want my card.
I really want your card?
It's a great card. It's very beautiful.
Okay. She chooses you.
What's her question?
Ow.
Is it a fun card?
Absolutely, Mother.
Okay. Next up is Sin. Sin, who you picking?
Taruka.
You pick Taruka. Okay, go ahead and ask your question.
I'm running out of stats. Shit.
We will do debrief on another day, by the way.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What type of animals, if any, are in your card?
None. I have 0 animals.
Thank you.
Okay. Next up is Nadar. Who you picking?
Sam.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and ask your question.
Is there any animals on your card?
No, there are not. There's nothing in my cards besides a human being.
Okay. Nox, is your turn. Who you picking? You got Arthur and Nadar.
Arthur,
Okay.
does your card have any animals on it?
Ah!
That didn't answer anything.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Like 1 minute.
Can't message me for help. So
Technically, there's like some things on there that are like part animal.
No, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this to give you a fucking hint.
Remember, we don't have to pick them up right now because she is confused. She thinks that she gets all the cards.
Okay. No, there is no flora, only fauna.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
okay.
Oh no, there is no fauna. There's only flora. It's the other way around.
Okay. Next up is Taruka. Who you picking? You got Nadar and Nox.
I'm gonna go Nox.
Okay.
What is the main color on your card?
The main color on my card is. Where'd it go? No, like I hit my screen and it moved. That's why I'm looking for it again. There we go. Like a tealish blue.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Arthur, and you have to choose Nadar.
Okay, Nadar. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a fucking stuck-up aristocrat. Yes. Yes, Arthur.
Is there an entity on your card with a trumpet in its hands?
Um, Go to the PDF. Entire PDF.
That's what I have to keep doing too.
Yeah, it wasn't at the bottom. It wasn't at the top.
And we can't attack her.
Nope. Her deity prevents all combat damage.
There we go. Okay. You said ask if that. Oh, God. What was the question again?
Does an entity on your card? Is there an entity on your card holding a trumpet?
No.
Okay. Fuck. Ow. Oh God.
Okay. That is everybody's choices.
Oh,
and-
can I cat? Oh no. Never mind.
Okay.
Just gonna-
That is everybody's choices and questions. Ablin, do you want to pick up Eve's card?
Why no, mother? I wouldn't want to take your cards from you.
Oh, okay. Eve is going to pick up your card.
Good. She gets the Hierophant, Hierop. Hierophant, that's how you pronounce it. The Hierophant represents tradition, conformity, immortality, and ethics, but also represents rebellion, subservience, and new approaches. The effect, you feel your alignment shift to chaotic good, but you feel the constant need to tear down the establishment. This effect lasts 5 turns, and it does damage the witch.
She takes damage for the first time, and
No,
she has...
second time.
Second time? Did she pick up a card that
Oh, wait,
damaged?
no. We went through that. Never mind. Just
Uh,
And massive damage, because she's super squishy.
for the first time, she takes damage, and she loses a heart.
A heart.
a heart.
So she has multiple hearts. Hey.
Do I have multiple hearts?
How do we see this?
So to give you an idea of what this looks like, imagine like a kind of like a game of Yu-Gi-Oh from the show where they have like a health counter, or they have like a
How many
blip.
hearts are there?
There are 5 hearts.
Dog.
She just lost 1 heart.
Respectfully, fuck you. Go. This is Lego Star Wars.
Basically. Wait, is that 1 heart like full because she's squishy right now? Because she does take double from
And
the
because
previous
she's
card.
squishy, she lost an additional heart.
Good. She has 3
Ooh.
hearts left.
She's down to
3
3 hearts.
Don't forget, she now is chaotic good.
And she's
lawful.
now chaotic good. Yes.
And she wants to tear down the establishment.
Yep.
And
So-
still confused,
So-
right?
She is
Yes.
confused
Okay.
for approximately 1 more turn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look at her after she takes the damage and say, "Mother, are you okay?"
She grabs her chest and holds it tightly, as if she is being torn apart from the inside out.
I'm gonna reach across the table and gingerly grab her hand.
She feels your hand and looks at you. Still, again, those eyes, eyes of what a caring mother should look like towards her son. She's hurting terribly, but she feels that as long as her son is there comforting her, she's gonna be okay.
It's okay, Mother. But don't you just feel the need to tear down this silly establishment for the game?
The establishment
We don't need to keep playing if you
game.
want to just collecting all the cards.
this establishment is the government. They're the real ones who need to go down. Fight the power.
Is there a way that I can say something to Eve in this state?
Yeah, you could.
You know what, Eve? Your son is right. So much so that we don't need to be bound and shackled by rules and regulations. We should just talk about, what we want to talk about, like these beautiful cards. Tell me what kind of card? What card do you have? How does it look? What is it? What's on it? What is it?
Nadar.
She goes to say, she goes to say yeah to your thing, to the whole thing about rules and stuff. But as she does this, her arm turns to stone and crumbles.
Oh no, good Nadar. Good Nadar.
And she
fucking kill her, bro. I'm helping you. Don't.
She raises her arm and it turns to stone and it crumbles, but as it crumbles, it kind of reshapes and sticks back onto her. Basically, it was almost like a punishment from her god, saying, "Don't fucking do this again."
I'm gonna ask her mother, why don't you take all the cards?
She goes silent.
I'm gonna hold her hand gingerly and look at her like a pleading son who is wounded by the fact that she won't even consider my idea, and say, Mom, do you not like the cards I brought for you?
She looks at you with fear in her eyes. I can't.
I'm your own.
Disobey.
I'm your son. Aren't I more important than anything else in the world?
Is
it a child's need for their mother more than anything else?
She keeps repeating the same phrase, can't disobey, can't disobey, can't disobey.
Okay, fine.
Now, Ablin, understand this. We shouldn't hold your mom's favorite card from her.
You are correct, Knox.
Last I remember, she said her favorite was a scythe.
Ooh, we're treading dangerous ground here.
Next up is who took a card last? Was it Eve?
You are correct.
Eve.
What were you gonna say?
I was just telling him he is correct, but I don't think she's gonna take another one. Not with what she's saying.
So next up is Sin. Do you want to pick up Jaruka's card?
No, I don't even know why we're playing this game.
Oh my god.
The cards effects.
Is that what you say open, like, in roleplay?
No, she would have said that because she's depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're Depresso Espresso.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
I remember the time I cared about it.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Around. It's another game, another god.
Forgot she was Depresso Espresso.
Yeah, so she's just depressed as shit. She chooses not to pick up the card. Up next is Nadar. Nadar, do you want to pick up Sin's card?
I'm depressed too. I forgot that I was dealt the her. I agree. I'll just agree with her. Like, yeah, I don't get the point of it either. It's a never-ending, it's just like constant. And I just put my head down on the table.
So you choose not to pick up the card.
Put the card back in the middle.
Okay. Next up is Nox. Nox, do you pick up Arthur's card?
Yes.
Okay, Arthur.
Oh boy.
What's your card?
Oh boy.
You pick up the magician. If you do not have a magical before, you do now, and are capable of casting minor cantrips from a similar magic class to your own. If you were already magical in nature, gain advantage in all spells casting it, and any spell that requires a save, the target will have disadvantage. On the downside, you should have given me this thing. Okay. On the downside, you become plagued by horrifying illusory images and will take 2d4 psychic damage for 2 turns. It does damage the witch.
Okay, so 2d4?
Yep.
2d4.
The second one. 3.
Okay, so you take 3 damage. And on your next turn, you will also take another 2d4, and then that
You should-
card's effect will be done.
You should start shuffling out tarot cards as we're answering each other.
I cannot. It's based on a random generator.
That's what I'm saying, is start randomly generating as we're going through if we want them or not.
Oh, yeah.
That
true,
way they're ready for the next round.
True.
Whoever's next.
Up next is Taruka. Do you want to pick up Nox's card?
No.
Okay. You choose not to pick up Nox's card. Arthur, do you choose to pick up Nadar's card?
No.
Okay.
Can I cast? Can I try to cast Zone of Truth again?
Yeah.
Okay, I cast Zone of Truth again. She has to see Charisma, teen up.
She has to. It's 14. She passes.
God damn it.
Okay. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay.
There's no fucking way.
Come on.
Ugh.
Okay, that one is that one. You got. Oh man. Send? It did.
Arthur already got his card?
Arthur, yeah, Arthur already chose his card. He chose not to pick it up.
So as I'm going through this and picking everybody, for me, the only person I really know is Abel.
Mm.
Because I didn't get anyone's names before this, so as I'm like choosing people, I'm just kind of like pointing at them.
Okay.
Love it.
While we're waiting on the cards to be redealt, Knox is gonna light another cigarette.
Okay.
He's so stressed out at this fucking point. He's like a fucking smoke break.
Well, you gotta remember, if I'm plagued from images of my past, then I'm having nothing but PTSD flashbacks to combat.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna ask something, and Freddie, you tell me if this is allowed.
Okay.
When you finish dealing out cards, because Mother is confused, and it's the last turn she's confused.
Okay.
I want to try something.
Well, that was only what, round 3?
No,
Yeah,
this is her last. This is her last turn.
Those are for 5 rounds.
Yeah, so she should have 2 more if this is only round 3.
This isn't round 3.
We've only done 3 cards.
No, this is not round
This is
3. I'm
round-
telling you, this is
This is round 5.
this is round.
Really?
5. Yeah.
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 Oh, my bad.
I thought it was only round 3 too. You're not your
I
bad.
thought it was round 3.
And so did I.
I was like,
Oh.
she'd be confused for 2 more. So
Everyone been dealt yet?
Almost.
Yeah, so as of right now, I have 4 cards. So,
you
Yeah,
just
so
got your
this-
4 cards.
yeah.
So yeah,
So
we've
this
only
is
been
the
done.
round.
This
Yeah,
is
so
round
we've
4.
only finished 3
Oh, this is
rounds.
round
This is
4.
round 4 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's this round and 1 more that she's got to be confused.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Miscount.
No, perfect. I'm glad somebody fucking caught it.
Sorry, I scrolled back to the messages.
Hey,
Sorry.
I've got a lot of shit that I gotta fucking work with today.
No,
So,
you're good. You're good. Has everyone been dealt?
Almost.
Yeah. I just got my 4th card.
I'm trying to find a way to hack the game, guys. Sorry.
I'm
Join the
trying.
club.
This bitch has a fucking charisma saving throw. Fucking. Ugh.
She's basically a witch. They have a high charisma.
Mm,
That's
Their casting modifier is charisma.
I just
for
wanted to. Help.
sorcerers.
He said, "I just wanted to help."
Okay, go go. Come
Okay,
on. Oh.
now everybody has their cards.
I want to openly ask to the table. Does anyone have a card that Mother would love?
I say
do.
3 people spoke at one time. Does anyone have a card that Mother would love?
Arthur pops up. I do. I think she would adore this card.
Hold on, I'm getting a text message.
Okay.
You already gave me a card, bro.
I know you said start doing it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, my bad. So then I'm gonna pick Mom here. I'm gonna pick Eve, and I'm gonna look at her as I ask the question and say, "Mom, did you hear that?
Huh.
He has a card you'll love."
Who?
And I'll point directly to Arthur.
Okay.
He has one that you'll absolutely love. It's gonna be so pretty. But could you tell me, Mom? Could you tell me what describe the scene on your card for me?
Are you choosing her card?
I chose her, yes.
Okay. It's me.
I ask a follow-up on that? God damn. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's fair.
That is her answer. Her answer was, "It's me."
Damn it, there'd be a few things on this fucking list.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2. I think there's 2. It narrows it down to 2.
3,
Yeah, and 3,
4.
4.
The message I'm sending you is your next card, by the way.
Gotcha.
It could be 4 of them.
Okay.
I think
makes it Eve's turn.
Next up is Eve's turn. Yeah, sorry.
Remember, I told her that she wants Arthur's card really bad.
She wants Arthur's card really bad. She's going to take Arthur's card.
Take it.
Yeah, she wants.
She's gonna ask him a question.
Or she wants your card. My son says I really want your card. Is it a pretty card?
Yes. It's beautiful in blue on it. It has a beautiful blue background. You'll enjoy this thoroughly.
Yay!
Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what card he's got.
I can tell you, I'm a pretty good judge of these things.
Next
Oh
up
my God.
is Sin. Who are you choosing?
Well, shit, I haven't chosen in the whole game, so Nox.
Go ahead.
Mm. Can you describe the... Well, shit, that's 2 questions. Is your background plain? Or does it have mountains in it?
It does not have mountains in it. It has clouds.
Thank you.
Okay.
Who was that?
Next up is Nadar. Who are you picking? Nadar.
Yeah, I'm picking Evelyn.
Okay. Go ahead and ask your question.
What is the background on your card?
The background of my card is blue with 4 clouds, and each cloud has a different animal.
Okay.
All
I feel like
right.
that was pretty fucking descriptive.
Next
Yeah,
up is
very.
Nox.
I'm going to choose Taruk.
Okay.
Good.
Oh god.
What is the background of your card?
Background of my card is black and white.
Okay. Next up is
The
Taruka.
most I can give without saying it.
Yeah. Next up is Taruka. Who are you picking? You have Sin or Nadar. Taruka?
Oh, sorry. I zoned out after.
No, you're good.
Should I have Sin or Nadar?
Yep.
I'll go with.
Okay.
I'll go with Sin.
Okay. Sin?
What is the background of your card?
Oh, hell. Okay. So a small mountainous region, and it's a very I'd like to cuddle with my cat moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Arthur, you got Nadar.
Nadar, what is the background of?
The background of my card is has some trees and a mountain. What looks like a giant sun.
Okay.
Very good.
Ablin, do you want to pick up Eve's card?
I could never take the cards away from Mother that she's trying to collect.
Okay. Eve is going to take Arthur's card.
Fucking do it to her. I'm so ready for this bitch to die.
Okay, so she takes the Judgment card. A horn will blow, signaling judgment. You will be shown a potential future death. She has to make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw, take 3d6 psychic damage, and it does damage the witch.
DC 15 intelligence, you said?
Finish her.
DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
And
she got a
she's-
nat 20.
Oh, damn.
That still damages her though, so.
So with that intelligence roll, she is a rush of magic and psychic energy is just going to kind of flow around her. She is going to break out of any and all confusion from this point because of that roll. And her mind is now clear, and the cards have been broken.
She's still taking that damage, though, bitch.
She is still taking the damage, but the card's effects have been broken on her.
She's down to.
She is now down to 2 hearts.
Fuck me. Oh
But she was still
God.
squishy when she.
She just broke the effects of the card.
Wouldn't that happen? So the card would do damage, then she'd make the roll.
The card would do well. I guess technically speaking, the card would do damage, and then she would roll. Yes.
Yeah, it would.
So
Please, it's almost 3
She's
o'clock.
down to 1.
yeah, she is down to 1.
She's down to 1. Everyone's got their next card already, so. But
Yeah.
the dumb effect is gone.
Yes, she's
Damn.
back.
I don't have the fucking zone truth no more. Fuck me.
Okay. We are looking at. Let me hang on. Let me do some erasing here.
Fucking shit! I was gonna end this.
Oh my God.
You see the light return to her eyes. You, how could you?
I just did what you taught me to do, Mother. As my eyes go from brown to green. I'm just seeking the destruction that you wished for me to seek as the mark starts to glow extremely brightly. Except this time the destruction's pointed in your direction.
Okay,
Ablin's like looking like he's getting ready to mentally snap.
Ablin, it is your turn to pick. Who are you picking?
I'm going to pick Arthur.
Okay.
I'm gonna look Arthur dead in the eyes, and he's gonna notice that my eyes have gone from brown, and now Kane is taken over. And I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Would you, with a like a dead smile on my face, would you please tell me the background of your card?"
There are two pillars, one black, one white. The black one has a white letter B, and the white one has the black letter J on it.
Thank you.
Huh. So I see you figured out my little game.
Yes, to be quite honest, once we did figure it out, it wasn't that hard. And I mean, she's lady. But it seems to me that you self.
So up next is, again, all the messages that I'm sending you are just in case of a next round.
Eve.
Eve's turn. She is going to look around the table. You
Which
there.
one of us has it, Mother?
You there, Goliath man.
Yes.
Tell me, what does your card resemble?
Oh, Mother, that's just the same as asking what the name of the card is. Isn't that breaking your own rules?
Incorrect. I simply asked for what the card looked like. I did not ask its name.
But wouldn't that refer to those? You're right. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh.
My card resembles.
Remember, we can lie. That's not. I didn't say that as Ablin.
My card resembles something you should know all too well.
Something I should know all too well. Okay. Next up is Sin. Who are you picking?
Ablin.
Okay.
We'll look you dead in the eyes, and you're gonna notice Caden's taking over. Dead smile on my face.
Sin's gonna give like a half-hearted salute. And, hi, Kane. Nice to see you again.
Okay.
We're still playing this. What's the prominent creature on your card?
I gotta look at my card again.
You're good.
It's an angel.
Thank you, Kane. I'm gonna pick up my card and kind of play with it in my fingers and then just kind of flick it straight at Eve. You know, I really don't get how you had two sons, couldn't love either of them, and gave it all up.
Fucking give her burn damage.
I gave it up for power.
You
gave
gave
it up for
for
nothing.
selfishness. I'm gonna let Watson take that shit.
Such
Next-
hollow goals.
Next up is Nadar.
Somebody needs to get even hose because that was a fucking burn.
Nadar,
Yeah.
what are you picking? This could be
I'll
last
pick-
turn, so
I'll pick Nox.
you pick Nox. Nox is already picked.
I'll pick Ablin.
Not Ablin is already picked.
Well, damn it. I'll pick Sin.
Okay.
Hit him with the sin's already been picked.
I would fucking break
Go ahead. Go ahead and
Have
ask
not.
your question.
What is the background of your card? Look.
Jesus, I am not gonna lie. I fucking lost track of what.
It would be the card before the last one that I sent you.
Yep. The background on my card is all blue, just like me.
Calm down, edgelord. Don't want to fucking cut yourself there.
Pain encompasses me.
Sorry, Eeyore. Didn't realize you came out of the fucking hut.
You wouldn't understand my tragic backstory.
Oh my god.
Next,
No, I think pretty much everybody
Love
would.
this.
next up is Nox. Who you picking?
I have a question. So
Yes.
with my last card that I picked up, I can cast magic up to my level from the paladin list, correct?
You can no. So you are already magically inclined, and you got the magician, didn't you?
He gets advantage, I think.
If you are already magical in nature, gain advantage in all spell casting, and any spell that requires a save, the target will have a disadvantage. On the downside, you become plagued by horrifying illusory images and will take 2d4 psychic damage for 2 turns, which means you also need to take 2d4 psychic damage this turn.
Yes, I'm about to do that. I was just asking about the magic. So it has to be a spell I already know?
Yes. It has to be a spell you already know.
4 points again.
Okay, so you
Okay,
take
so
4
it has
points.
to be a spell I already know.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Who you picking?
Tatuk.
Taruk?
Yep.
Okay.
What is the background to your card?
Taruk, are
Is
you
he
still
there?
with us?
Your boy Broccoli.
Taruka.
He fell asleep
We're all
live on
at that
stream.
loopy area.
Dude, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. So
We're almost done.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me. I'm sorry.
no, you're good.
Fuck, I hit the mute button. It is 4 different clouds with 4 different beans on them.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is Taruka. Who you choosing?
Who I
You've
have
got
left?
Eve and Nadar.
I'll go Eve.
Okay. Ask her your question.
She's not confused anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
Which fucking sucks, by the way.
Do not lie to me, mother. What is the background to your card?
Kane's gonna look at you and go, "Mother?"
Yeah, that caught me off guard.
What?
I looked at him.
Hold up.
Mother, that is so cute. I cannot believe you see me that way. You are no child of mine.
Thank God you didn't go through the trauma I went through. Fucking praise be our God.
You don't know the trauma I
The
went through
background
with her.
of her card. Let's see. She looks at you and she says, "The background of my card is blue."
This bitch.
The background was blue?
Yes. The next one up is Arthur, and you must choose Nadar again.
Oh, I thought I split that up, so never mind.
So, Arthur, what's your question to Nadar?
What's your car look like, or what's your background look like, bro?
Your tree. and a big sun in the back.
Okay.
Okay, back up at the top. Aelin.
I'm gonna taunt my mom. Just because I'm a fucking asshole.
You taunt
Oh,
her.
mother. Now that you're sane, let's play another game. I'll pick up my card. You pick up yours. We'll see who wins this little fucking game you're playing.
I'm not even choosing your card this round, but if we make it another round, I may be inclined.
No, mother. This round.
I cannot.
I've picked a person. You've picked a person. We're going to take the cards each of those person have.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna end this fucking game of ours.
Fine. Eve picks up Nox's card.
I'm gonna pick up fucking Arthur's card.
Okay.
Justice. Everything you do will have an instant, equal, and opposite reaction. You will start to be dishonest with everyone you speak to, lasts 5 turns, and does damage to the witch.
Okay. It does damage to the witch. Her last heart is gone.
She's fading and looking and say, "See you fucking wretched bitch, you deserve to die."
She looks at you as her body begins to fully turn to stone. She begins to crumble, tears raining down her face.
I catch your tears.
Yes.
You have oh my God.
Fucking runs behind her with fucking balls. Hold on, let me get this.
Hold on.
I'm
So-
catching it with my.
Cry more.
with my-
Cry
First
more.
off,
Dad.
first off, hold on. You
Real
Sister,
life.
son, you might love him. I don't know.
as you try to get up, you are glued to your chair. You cannot get up.
I'm leaning across the table. I don't care. She's within arm's reach. If Evelyn could touch her.
It's basically you're in the chair. You cannot move from the chair. You can't move the
When
chair.
I touched her, we were both arms length from apart
Yeah.
from each other.
You're
She reached out to grab my hand.
yeah. This is a big
No.
table. It's not some small table, and you're
I
not
think you should get
necessarily
some tears
next to
anyway.
her.
I think you should get tears.
But I'm not saying that the tears won't be there after all of this is over, but you're as the current moment you're glued to the fucking chair. So tears running down her face. They are hitting the floor. This is full blown crying. I wish I could have had more. I wish I could have had more time.
Am I able to move?
No, everyone is glued to their chairs. This entire time, you've all been glued to your chairs.
I was gonna do something cool.
I only wish I could have had more time. Then I could have become one with the master. I could have taken more power. I could have been a god.
You're nothing but trash.
Your master doesn't deserve you.
It's all about balance, bitch.
That may be the case. This time, you may have beaten me, but I'm not going down. Without killing.
Remember, mother, we bet our souls and the mark.
My soul's getting obliterated.
And the
So you
name.
get what you want either way.
And the name of your god.
The name of my god. She goes to speak its name, trying to essentially give you the promise that she made. But as she does, she fully crumbles. And you hear one last whimper from her, which is, "You're all going to die."
I
As
look at
she-
Cinnamon. Oops, sorry.
as she crumbles to dust. Now, I'm not going to engage you in anything because it's late. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. I'm fucking tired, but I'm going to tell you where we are going to begin next session right here, right now. As she crumbles away, the table disappears. The world around you changes again. And you are now standing on a battlefield of ashes, bones, and broken swords.
Okay, are her ashes still there? Crumbles?
Her crumbles of stone are still there. Yes, the
I'm
chairs
definitely
are
gonna take an
gone.
action and piss on these.
Everything is gone. But before you do anything, before you make a move, in the center of this arena stands a man. This man is a man above all men. Some call him the father of humanity, as he stands and looks over at you atop a pile of charred ashen corpses. And that is where we will leave off for tonight's session.
Okay. Everything about you. I need you to do the cool thing. Are we going to see her ashes again later, or her crumbled statue?
You will see them in the next session. It's late, and I'm like, okay.
No, you're good. I want to make sure because I want to do something with them.
Yeah. So that happened. That'll also give me more time to set up next session. But
yeah, now that you don't have to write me in.
Is your boy coming back next session? You're really gonna do a lot this session.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Oh, he's coming back. He's a guest character. There's no guarantees that he can be here every week. So it's it's kind of an off and on thing with him. But thank you all so much for coming out and watching. I hope that you guys like what you saw here today. If you did, please make sure that you click that like button, smash the subscribe button, and as always, if you want notifications for whenever I go live or put out new videos, make sure that you ring that little bell icon on your screen. Once again, thank you all so much for coming out, and I will see you all in the next video. Deuces!
Ow. Oh, shit.
In case